Hi, everybody.
Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you all for hanging out and waiting for us. We were having a little bit of sound issues, but we got it straightened out.
It was me. It was me. As you.
Yep, all her today. Not taking any credit for it today.
Nope. My fault. So, hi,
But,
everyone.
uh, huh?
Happy Wednesday.
Yes. Happy hump day, everybody. So,
Sherry,
middle.
we've been missing you.
If you're over 50,
Uh-oh.
you don't want to
Yes,
use.
nice to see you. Sherry, guess what I found in my um I had it in with my brooches for some reason. Oh, yeah, because they are brooches. But guess what I found? One fishy, two fishy.
Oh,
And guess what they are?
that
They're
copper.
copper enamel. These are so cute. I found them in my brooch box. For a second, I was thinking they're earrings, but nope, they're brooches.
I like that they're going in both directions.
Yes, that's the cool part. Yeah, they're going in so you can wear them sort of here like that. Would be nice if you had a couple of little bubbles rising up, right? So I will bring those out, Miss Sherry.
Cute, cute, cute.
All right. So let's see. It looks like we got about 7 people in, so we'll just sort of chit chat until they come in. How are you, Elizabeth? Are you still with us, Elizabeth? Thank you for waiting.
Yes, indeed. I apologize.
And anybody else who is waiting in chat land? Looks like people are starting to come in.
My speaker
All right.
wasn't working.
I just chewed my fingernail. I can't believe I did that. I've never done
You
that before. I had a hangnail, so
just ripped it off.
I was trying not to swallow it. That was gross. I know better now, right?
Look at these cute little glass carrots.
Oh, how adorable. Let me bring them up.
Oh, one lost its little green, but aren't those adorable? Little glass carrots. I'll
That
have
is
to show them to
adorable.
Cindy.
Those glass fruit pieces like that, ladies, if you run across those, grab them because they are vintage and they actually list pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hi, Martha. We'll see you when you're not driving. Um,
No driving and texting.
right. We can be sound in the background. And if you need to bid, pull over. Hey, Miss Ivy.
Ivy, Valerie, Sherry, and Elizabeth.
Well, thank you for dropping in, Miss Ivy. Hi, Valerie. What's
Nice
for
to see
dinner?
everybody.
I actually ate before I came
Hey,
in. I've
Joyce.
learned to eat before I come in because all that dinner talk always makes me hungry. So I started eating early on Wednesdays to get it out of the way. Then I need a snack when we get done anyway. So all that hard work. So I guess we can go ahead and get started with the rules. So we have costume and sterling on Wednesdays. We do $1 start bid on our costume, but that's our costume only. If we bring up sterling, that'll be the normal $2 start bid. And then when we get to 50 on either, we go to $5. When we get to 100, we go to $10. And I think that's all we need to know to get started bidding. If you are new and you want to bid, there's a link at the top of the chat. Just click that link. It'll take you to our our registration box. Once you've
Something like
registered,
that.
once you register, let us know, and we will get you turned blue. And that's pretty much it. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. Hi, Joyce. How are you? All right, Ro, are you ready to rock and roll? Yes, we could
Ready as I'm going to be.
start off a little easy until we get people in, but I'm going to bring you up.
I have these bags of beads. All different kinds of glass beads. Oh, just knocked myself out of chat. Hold on. How in the world did I do that?
Pulled pork and homemade barbecue sauce. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good.
All right, so I have all these bags. These are all different kinds of glass beads. Some of them, there's some wedding cake beads, and some of them, there's some pretty where the roses are inside, you know.
Yeah.
Kinds. $5 a bag is what I'm asking. These are
Hi,
really
Sharon Scott. And you are putting a lot of effort into Wednesday night dinner, Miss Ivy. Oh, why is it not letting me oh, there we go. For choice.
Yep.
Per bag. Okay.
There's some really nice glass beads. Oh, I keep knocking myself out. All kinds of beautiful beads in here.
Wow, you got a bunch of bags.
Yep, I got 6, 7 bags of beads.
I kind of sell them as I go, otherwise I would be buried in them.
But some of them are quite beautiful. They're all
There's Miss Randy. She loves the glass beads.
nice crafting beads. There's some wedding cake. I don't know.
Her and Bird on a Wire always jump on those. They do a lot of crafting, so they love those beads. There's some interesting looking ones in there. $5 per bag. You get to choose a bag.
A lot of pretties.
Have you ever gone to the craft store and bought one of those little 6-inch, 7-inch, maybe at the most, strands of beads? Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Most of those start off like $13 or more, and that's not for things like things like the wedding cake beads or the what's the other one called?
I'm gonna open
Yeah, they start a lot higher. But just your normal glass beads start like $12.99 at
just all kinds. Clear, but they're all glass. Well, some of them could be ceramic.
That would make just a really cool necklace. With just all those different beads on one necklace would be really awesome.
There's some fishies. There's some, you know,
I
just
see
all glass.
Breast cancer ribbon.
All right, we'll move on from these.
Oh, you'll have to bring those back out when our craft ladies get in because they usually grab those up. They love them.
I was going to put in one big bag, but I wanted there's this kind of bead in there. These are so cool. A lot of them. I
love necklaces that have like no matching beads. They're all just one-of-a-kind beads on it, and that's what I was thinking. Those bags would be awesome for making pieces like that.
All right, let me move this out of the way. I still have some beads to put back in there, but they're too little to pick up right now. All right. Moving on. Put these over there. Out of the way. That's just more beads. Beads and beads and beads and beads. All right, I got some cool necklaces here also in beads. Bead day, bead day. First, I got this copper, this kind of cool, this copper necklace.
Hey, Miss Kathy. How have you been, Miss Sharon? Glad to see you back.
I don't know if those are little real turquoise bits, but this is copper. Big old copper.
Wow. That's amazing.
And I will start that at $5.
You're starting the whole necklace at $5? Isn't the cross copper too?
Got these on it, and then this big, huge.
That's an exceptional deal. Hi, Margaret.
I like it. I thought I'd put it out there.
That cross looks like somebody hand cut it out of a slab or what would you call it? A piece of copper.
Hey, Margaret.
A sheet of copper. That's the word I'm looking for.
All Alrighty, off it goes. No dawdling. And my third piece is this. It's kind of like a gold tone, but this is in
No. Wow. That's brass. That's old, bro.
on this beaded brass. No name on it.
That cross is crazy.
the
That's
cross.
old. We got Sue Powell in at 5. Hi, Miss Sue. Looking for 6 on this.
Now, please know, ladies, I say this all the time. I don't clean my costume. So
Wait a minute. Which are you in on? Are you in on the copper or the white cross, Sue?
I didn't start this at 5.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she must be in on the copper. All right. I guess I didn't get that one in then. I'm sorry. It didn't. Oh, I typed it in. It didn't send. All righty. Anybody want to come in at 6? I'm going to count her down. That is such a great price on that copper piece. Our copper ladies are going to be, yes, okay, she does want the copper. Our copper ladies are going to be sad they missed that. Going once.
I'm assuming it's copper. I mean, it's copper. I'm sure it's copper. I just don't like copper like y'all do. This has a little this can come off too.
Oh wow, that's even better.
Copper. I wonder if these other ones come off. They can come off too. That's cool.
Yeah, those all look hand cut. Going twice.
That's a pretty piece. But it's yours now, Sue.
Fair warning. What a great deal.
I'm going to put this back on. I'm going to let you put that back on. But these all have the little lobster claws to come off. I didn't notice that before.
Sold to Sue at $5. Wow, what a great starting piece there.
Thank you kindly. Okay, so back to this piece. I'm going to start this at 7. This is a beautiful, just this cross here is a beautiful inlay cross. I love it. And then you've got these bunches of beads.
Yeah. I think somebody added the cross to that necklace because it looks like that cross is older. What was your starting bid on this?
You start at 7.
Okay.
It's very pretty.
Amazing deal.
Very, very, very pretty.
Yeah, that may be closer to antique on that cross than vintage.
Any interest?
Craftsmanship looks much older. Nobody, huh? Nobody on the cross? Wow.
Over to you.
All righty. I'm just going to
I love that piece.
Start off here on some earrings. These are, let me switch my setting here. I got to get back over to my other camera. Darn it. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't switch. All right. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I just have, this is a choice of on these earrings, and I'm going to start these at $5 for a bag. It's a little bit of a theme in each bag.
Just lost my whole.
This first bag is different kinds of hoops. You got they're nice, they're good quality. You got the round ones.
What are you starting these at? I apologize.
$5 per bag. And these are copper and silver tone.
Okay.
So these are cute little bags of earrings. That's the first bag. I'll leave it out there so you can see them. Second bag is a couple of pair of cameos. I think one of these are 1928 on these. One of them is missing one rhinestone, though, somewhere. but they were too cute to throw away. Yeah, right there in the bottom corner there, it's missing a rhinestone on those. And then we have these post little cameos that I think are also, let me look close. These look like they're probably 1928 too. Yeah, these are also 1928. So both pairs of those are 1928. And then I put these in because they're really cute. It's that, which these are glass, very pretty glass. So that's bag number 2. Then these are kind of cool. These are leverbacks, if I remember right. Yeah, these are leverbacks, and they are dangles. They have these 3 dangles. And then I have these like bead ball style. Okay, so there's 2 pairs in that one. Then number 3 is just a bunch of like crystal post, plus these white hoops, but they're all different, like post, like this. These are pretty. And I also put in there a adapter if you do if you do clip-ons. I put some adapters in there for all these posts.
Cool.
So yeah, so they fit in there like this. So if you wear clip-ons, you don't do post, you can wear them like that. Okay, then there are these. And these I thought were cute. These little soccer balls. These are all decent. I mean, they're all decent quality. And then a gold ball.
Any interest?
And then the next one, these are crystals. Little pair of crystal dangles there. And these, the bead on the top is a crystal. The one on the bottom is not, it's acrylic. And then we have these robolis, and these are glass also, I think. Yes, these are glass also. So that's the third, or the next envelope. Baggie, should I say. And then the last one has a pair of mother of pearl, carved mother of pearl. And it has a pair of these, what looks like just a little banded agate. Oh, wait a minute. Well, never mind on that one. This came apart.
Aaron.
So we're down to 5 then. So there you go. Those are your choices at $5 per bag.
Any interest?
That's a bummer that came off, but cute little cabochons, though.
You could fix that.
Yeah, I can fix it. I'm not going to do it right this minute, but I can fix it, yes. So if somebody really wants it, I can put it back together, but there you go. Any interest? Hi, Aaron. All right, let's move along. I don't know where are we going to have to get our 1928. Who's that? That is Stephanie that likes the 1928, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have it when she was here, and now I've just been finding a bunch of it. So
Gotta put in a.
all right. Sorry, I have to put these back in the bags or I lose them all. I'll probably still lose the bag, but at least they're together when they get lost.
If they're together is right.
Pain in the bottom. Darn it. All right. Sorry about that, ladies.
And gents.
I'm in the StreamYard and it's moving a little slower, so it may take me a few seconds longer to see you than it is Roberta. All right, so let's move those. Okay, so is out of the way.
My phone and my laptop are a little off. My phone's slower.
All right, let's stick
Erin, how are you?
Next, I have this gorgeous bracelet. It's not signed, but it is very nice, though. Decent quality, clamper style. And, of course, these cameos are acrylic. It's pretty panel style piece. And it is, where'd my comb go? There it is. It measures right at 7, and I will start that at, let's start it at $7.
Alrighty.
Very pretty, though.
It is pretty indeed.
My screen looks cloudy. There we go.
You two in chat. Thank you very much, everybody. 23.
Thank you, everybody that has come in. We appreciate it.
Say hello when you come in so we know you're in. That's pretty, Cindy. Reminds me of the brooch you had that you sold. Of course, it wasn't the same quality.
Yeah.
Remember the brooch with the
yeah, it kind of does. Yes. I think Lynn got it. It's on its way to her.
I'll cry now.
Or it's in the bag behind me waiting to go to her, which I do have all of my shipping. I got a big pile of bags behind me, and they will be going to the post office first thing in the morning. So everything up through Saturday, this latest Saturday and Sunday, will be in the mail tomorrow. And so today starts a new day of invoices for me. I did get invoices done for Saturday and Sunday. All right, so these are Monet. These are Monet Post. These are marked Monet. Thought they were kind of cute. And of course, they got that Monet quality. And these are Premier Designs. I like these. I bet you that this probably matches one of their necklaces. But these are, I like their work because from afar it always looks like it could be sterling. You know, it's not, but I mean, if somebody sees you wearing it, it's sort of that kind of tarnish look they give their silver tone. Makes it kind of look like sterling, but there you go. These I think are about 3/4 of an inch on the hoop. So I will start those at $5 per choice. So you got Monet and you got Premier Designs.
Alrighty.
Come on, get in there. I do like these though. Good quality on the Premier Designs too.
Can you hear the little birdies in my window? Nesting in my window every night.
Actually, I think that actually says Premier Designs on it, doesn't it? Wow, I can't believe they have their original backs. They do. It says Premier Design on the back. That's unusual. I rarely get them with a back at all, not alone the original backs.
That's true. That be true.
No interest, huh? All right, Ro, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Let me put pass on that one. I have some cute little. Well, these are testing. The green and the purple test quartz and amethyst. The pink ones aren't going anywhere. But this little necklace is so pretty for spring.
Really? It's not even quartz, huh?
No.
Could be Adventure Rain, Ro.
34 inches. Oh, I don't know. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to start this at $3. This is a beautiful,
No way.
$3.
Wow.
$3. Take it, take it, take it. Look at how
So
pretty.
the other ones, would you say, are testing as jade or as glass?
No, they're going up.
Okay.
They're going up to the end of Spinel, but they're in the quartz area. The pinks, well, this pink one is going up to quartz. And the purple is going up to quartz also, going past amethyst.
Yeah, so
It's
they
a
might
quartz
be.
necklace. Beautiful.
They're probably some sort of quartz then. My second
It
guess
really
would
is
be
beautiful.
adventuring. We got Sherry in at 3, looking for 4.
See how the green has a little bit of dark green in it?
Yeah,
So
kind of
pretty for spring.
really gorgeous. Wow, that's such a good price. Anybody want to come in at 4 on these? Oh, we got Elizabeth Guzman in at 5.
Very nice price on that.
Yeah, it is a great price. Even if you just want to repurpose it, but I kind of like it as it is as an accent piece.
Oh, I know. I would never take this
Great
apart.
colors. We got Sherry in at
It's
8.
on a light pink cord. It just goes over your head, and I suppose you could throw that in some. See how some of it looks like maybe somebody got cologne on it or something? You could just soak that in warm water, let it hang for the evening, and it will clean right
Little
up.
soap and water, little Dawn dish soap. Little
Yeah,
Tide. No, I'm kidding.
you can't hurt it.
Nah. All right, Miss Elizabeth, let me know if you're out and I'll count her down.
Hello, Deborah.
Hey,
How are
Deb.
you?
How are you?
Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope all is well.
I found the most fabulous, different, what is it? I cannot even think of the brands. Here it is. Very unusual. I guess really not for her, but a Hattie Carnegie piece, like a copper Hattie Carnegie,
Mm-hmm.
copper and gold tone. But I need to put the clasp back on it. Luckily, the clasp was in the bag, but the clasp was missing. So, I mean, not missing, but it wasn't attached to it. So,
So to Sherry.
get that prepared, and I will bring out that Hattie Carnegie probably next week for anybody who's a Hattie Carnegie collector.
All right, I have this beautiful. I just love this. I don't know if somebody put these on there.
Wow, that's so cool.
Is that the cutest little grapevine thing?
Yes, and where is Rose? Because that would look fabulous with that C 1946 necklace she just bought.
This is like a pewter, maybe. I'm not saying it is. It just reminds me of pewter. I'm gonna start this at $10, and that's a deal.
And is it beads too at the top there? Those little balls at the top are those
Yeah,
beads?
these are cute
How
little
cool.
doodaddies. That's why I'm thinking maybe the whole brooch looked like this, and somebody maybe did this work themselves. I don't know because I'm not a beater.
I don't know, but I like it with the
It's
blue.
so adorable with that cute little blue in it like that.
Are those grape leaves, or is it kind of reminds me of hydrangeas, huh?
No, it reminds me of grapes, but only because these look like grape leaves to me.
That's what I was asking. Are they grape leaves? Yeah.
And these little things move, and then you got like a grapevine there. I just think that is
now that is beautiful.
That's another cute little
Hydrangeas are more of a puffy ball anyway.
Yeah, that's grapevines right there and there.
Yeah.
Any interest? It's adorbs.
Gorgeous, guys. That is so beautiful.
Looks old to me. It really does.
It
Hey, Randy.
does. Hey, Randy. Randy, you missed the bags of glass beads Ro had.
I'll bring them back out, Randy. All right, we're going to move on from this beautiful brooch. I will put it out there another time. I just think it's gorge. Gorge, gorge. All right, I've got some, this is really cool.
Oh, wait a minute. Bring that back. Sherry's in at 10.
Sherry, I couldn't imagine this not selling, but that's just me. because I think it's so colorful.
All right, going once to Sherry.
And those little things that move. The pin back works fine.
Twice.
Gorgeous.
Fair warning. How's it going, Margaret? And sold at $10 to Miss Sherry. What a beautiful piece, though.
I know. I really couldn't imagine it not selling. Isn't it though beautiful? I love it too, Sherry.
I just want to hang that on a chain and wear it as a necklace too.
That would be a possibility.
It'd be really
Yes, I don't know what these
in your hair, your updo.
These are some sort of natural stone. It goes over your head. It comes down to some
Oh, I love you too, Margaret.
beautiful.
I know, right, Randy?
Tiger's eye, I guess that is. I cannot see lines in this. I'm not going to say that this is for sure true. I mean, there's no seam in it that I can see. Yeah, I'm seeing a seam. So I don't know that this is...
That could be the wood, because usually that could be where they dip to both sides of it. Usually cinnabar has got like a wood or a metal core.
I don't see where they carved it.
Hold it sideways, because I think I just saw lines. Hold it sideways.
Hold on.
Now back it up just a hair. I thought I saw lines in there.
I mean, they could be cinnabar. I'm not saying it's cinnabar. It could be. But I'm going to start this at 5 because I think it's absolutely beautiful.
It could be newer cinnabar rather than the old.
These are natural stones.
Antique stuff.
And, I'll tell you that length.
Yeah, I have a pair of Sajen faux cinnabar, Deborah.
The length is 30 inches. Beautiful piece. Would you get me?
Oh, what was the start bid? I'm sorry, I just realized it didn't go in again. 5? Wow, that's a heck of a deal.
My husband just brought me tea. Num, 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 num. Any interest on this beauty?
Yeah, or if they're carved identically, then as she said, they would be molded. But if you're seeing differences, then they are probably the real thing. Like slight differences in
there's a person's face right there. That's cool. And he's holding this. So his is face and his is hand coming down. Yeah, they're pretty much alike. But they're still beautiful. Thank you, honey.
Come on, mister.
Pee-pee.
Any interest?
Come on, right here. Come on.
The stone beads are knotted, so somebody took some care in the making of this piece.
Give me 1 second.
Alrighty.
What you looking for?
For both of them.
I can't carry her that different places.
Bye. Thanks, huh? Puppy, she has to come in and see me. Put this in.
Alrighty, I think we're gonna pass on this. I'm not seeing any interest. Oops.
This is
No way.
Yeah, this is nice, chunky, all kinds of goodies in there. This isn't going anywhere on the tester, but I'll put those two together.
Okay, so if it's not even going to glass or jade, it might be aventurine.
Maybe. Well, it's going past glass, but barely.
Okay, then probably pass.
Both of them.
I do look like I see some amethyst and some citrine and...
Yeah, there's all kinds of goodies in there. This is not sterling. All right, let's move on. Was that 3, Cindy? I don't know.
Okay.
All right. No, it wasn't. Let me throw some other ones out there. Okay, so
That's what I thought that first piece she sold was aventurine rather than quartz.
somebody made these. I'm putting 3 together and I'm charging $7. But they're still made nicely. These are those pop
So starting bid of 7 for
7,
choice.
and there'll be 3. No, there'll be 3 in this lot. So
Okay.
this one has some beautiful. I don't know if you can.
Oh, wait a minute. Go back. Sherry's in at 5 on the last one.
Okay, Sherry. Sherry, are you lagging, honey? These 2, right, Sherry?
No, maybe we're just going too fast.
Oh, that was pretty slow, that one. That was.
All right. I'm going to sell it to Sherry. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Oh, going twice. Didn't type in. Sold. Okay, so $7 start bid on the lot.
On a lot. So this is just beautiful. This is a beautiful shell, painted shell kind of. Glass. This is all glass and mother of pearl, I believe. Colored mother of pearl. Then I have this green one that is the same deal. Obviously,
Wow, there's some pretty beads.
one of those pop. And then these are just beautiful also. These are, I'm not sure. You know I'm not a stoneologist, y'all. But these are real pearls.
Okay, so I just saw a piece that looks like stone that I have in that ring. Flip that dark green one over.
What?
That dark green. I want to see the matrixing on the other side of it. That one. Flip it over. See, that kind of reminds me of this, and this is stone. Hold on.
These are gorgeous.
You'll remember this when I show it to you.
And the third one is another green that I thought really.
It looks like it's got some of the same in it. So this ring here, you remember this one?
Oh yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that. That's a great lot.
I think these 2 go together nicely because
Terry said yes only in her brain.
So I thought those 2 would go nice together like that. And that's all 3 of them.
All right, that is a great deal for $7. Unbelievable.
Very pretty. I'm sure they could go $7 a piece.
Yeah, that's a lot of, even if you don't like them as is, as I always say, a lot of really nice reusable beads in there. We got Randy in at 7. Randy knows where it's at. Is that little pearls on the...
Yes, the green have pearls on them.
Yeah, and it looks like there's some little pearls set inside of a bead or something there,
This
too.
is kind of cute, too, these little beads.
Yeah.
That's a different one.
All right, we got Randy in at 7. Last chance to come in at 8. I'm going to call it down. Going once.
The brown doesn't have beads on it.
Going twice. Fair warning, some really gorgeous green beads there.
I'm not a green freak, but I
Now you ain't gonna have anything to wear for St. Patty's Day, which is, nope, it already, when is St. Patty? I thought that was the 17th, wasn't it? Did we miss it?
I have no idea. I don't celebrate St. Patty's. Luck of the Irish.
You
All right.
know what my last name is, right?
It's already gone, though. I couldn't tell you for sure, but I think it's already gone. Go into Walmart, and if the Valentine stuff's out, no. Not the Valentine's.
Yeah, we never even talked about it on here. Well, we did early, but
You had some weird jewelry on, Sin.
huh?
You had some weird rings on.
I
It's
know.
your turn, hon. That was 3.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's get back over here then. All right. So I got the little copper enameled fishy brooches. And I love this copper over enamel stuff. It's so cool. I am going to start this set at, I'm going to start it at 18.
Alrighty.
I am so lagging in my brain, Cherry. All right, we got Sherry in at 18. Anybody else want to come in at 19? If not, we're going to count it down. And as Sherry is thinking, think wisely.
Choose wisely. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, it's sold to Sherry.
All right, Miss Sherry. I actually am out looking for these for you now. When I go out, I try to find these brooches. They're kind of hard to find. The ones I've been selling, I've had for a really long time, except for I think that last one I found somewhere. But the rest of them I'd had for a really long time. I just keep running into them in my searching for other things in this room. All righty. Ooh, I need to get my book out here. I got too much stuff in my way. Okay. Next up, I have this is a tickled pink. Okay, come on. And a new with tag. This is a ceramic, glazed ceramic. And I just looked these up before I started. Ro and I were looking at them, new with the tag. These bracelets sell between $26 and $30, surprisingly. Nice, though. And I will start this at, let's start it at $8. That's a listable piece there that will give you some profit. Hi, Ed. Ed, why am I calling you Ed?
That is not it. That is
It's
Al.
Rooster.
Ew.
I just had a flashback. Remember Ed that used to come in a couple of years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a flashback to that Ed for a second when I looked up and saw his name. I went, for some reason, Ed popped into my head. This is a nice and stretchy still. These ceramic glazed beads, I'm finding out, are not cheap either. They gotta glaze and fire each one of those individually. They can't be touching each other in the kiln or they would stick together. So I'm guessing there is a little bit of hand work that goes into making these glazed ceramic glazed beads.
Thanks for asking, Al. She was naughty yesterday, but she's much better today. Resting, little rascal.
Your mom?
Eats junk food and gets sick.
Oh, you never told me. You'll have to tell me when we get off how things went with your niece.
I haven't heard yet today.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, if there is no interest in that beauty, I am going to move along.
It's nerve-wracking not knowing.
I know. I'm thinking that it was. Okay, this is a Monet. It's a silver tone Monet.
Pretty one.
Yeah. And as you all know how much more rare it is to find silver tone Monet. Oops, wrong
My
size.
husband keeps saying Randy, but I get her things and within reason. You know what I mean?
Okay, how does
She
this open, Ro?
She sneaks them.
Why is this not opening? How does this open?
You have to push. Go to the other side. That's the hinge. Right
Okay.
there's the hinge. Go to the other. Or is that the hinge? But you have to push down a little bit. Nope, it's the other side you have to push down. That's the hinge. I was wrong. Or pull up and push down at the same time.
There we go. All right. Wow, that's not going to come open on you. Anyway, nice Monet. And let me get oh, I see. It has a lip on the clasp there. Makes sense now. All right.
It's snowing where you are right now. That means it might
A size 7 on this. And I am going to start this at $8.
Alrighty.
Nice Monet. If you collect Monet or no Monet at all, they did not make not even close to the amount of silver tone pieces as they did the gold tone stuff. So you just don't find a whole lot of silver tone. So if you're a collector, this is a piece that you would want in your collection. How much difference of all you have? What percentage of silver tone would you say you had as opposed to your gold tone?
Oh, 1/3.
There you go.
Well, my Monet, 1/3 of it's, and I have a lot of Monet.
And I know not long ago they started making some gunmetal pieces, but I don't see too many of those. I've maybe found 2 of the gunmetal. Huh?
Mine's definitely older. I love the older pieces.
Now watch me not be able to do the push pull to get this off. All right, that was 3, Ro.
All right.
Well, I switch it over while I figure out how to get this off. All right, I got it.
All right, so this is not for everybody, but certainly for somebody. And it's in excellent condition. This is just one heck of a statement piece. These are joined, so it's not really, it's 3 chains, but they're all joined together. It's not a name brand. There's no wear on it. It's in excellent condition. And I'm going to start at $7. Really a chunky, I know, blinding piece. But all the little doodads are there. There's no marks.
It's a pretty piece.
Very decorative.
You're blinded. Any Swarovski people in the chat? Swarovski brand jewelry.
Give you the length. Let me put it on the end. It is, the closest to your neck will be 18 inches. And like I said, there's no wear at all on these, the backings of it. Really a fine piece. Any interest in that?
None at all, huh?
Nobody going to any fancy ball? Fancy ballroom? All right, let's put that right over there. This is a beautiful spring piece. And this is, oh, hold on, I got something tangled with it, dang it. Well, let me put this out there because this is fun. This is all glass. So you've got this little camera up that hangs off the back. And the length of it is 22 inches. It's got a nice heavy chain. These are glass. All these green and gold pieces of glass. And then it comes down to this cute. How cute is that? So you can go as a tourist, take some pictures. And I'm going to start this at $5. Like I said, these are all glass. They're not plastic.
Don't forget to bring out those glass beads again for Randy. I don't know that she will want them, but knowing her bead likes, I'm kind of thinking she will like them.
It's kind of cute how it appears maybe somebody put these on there and they matched it with the colors that are in.
Yeah, it looks like good.
Very cute. So these are green and that's green.
I
And
see
then
the
the gold on
camera, so a
gold.
little touristy looking
I
piece.
know.
Very cool though.
I think it's
For some reason though, I think it was a fashion statement that was really popular at one time because I find we got Sherry in at 5. I find a crazy amount of jewelry with the Eiffel Tower.
yeah, and I have Samantha had a friend that everything she wanted was Eiffel Tower related.
Yeah, so I
But this
don't
green matches these.
necessarily think it was like tourist bought on a trip. I just think all the different jewelry companies did an Eiffel Tower piece or two at one point. All right, we're going once to Sherry at 5. I've actually found designer brands with Eiffel Towers. Going twice. Fair warning.
I don't know, Randy. Couldn't tell you that one. Those are all
And
Sherry.
so,
Pretty little glass pieces. Cindy, I don't know if that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know either. Do another one.
All right, this is gorgeous, and I'm going to start this at 12. Some of these glow as amber, some of them don't. Some of these chips glow, but that is an awesome price on this. I have too many lights to show you the part that glow. I don't know. I don't think it will glow if I put it out here. Let me see. No. So
What's
these glow. 12.
Oh.
These glow. These glow. This glows. This does not glow. And these beads between don't glow. So you've got this, these, and some of the chips up here that glow. Very beautiful. And I like the way they did that. I don't know that these are glass beads. They feel like they're glass because they're cold. And this is 26 inches long. Very, very pretty. Any interest? I like this big hunk of amber there. I think we're spoiling everybody with the amber we got.
Yeah, I think those yellow ones possibly are reconstituted. The stuff at the top looks like it's natural, but those I think are reconstituted, but still has value.
Off it goes. All right, I'll put these out there, and then that will be my 3 that I think.
Yeah, it was probably a takeoff of that Paris Expo, Randy, but you know how people get nostalgic for things, but I think it just played into fashion.
These are really heavy little pieces here. Whatever somebody made these, I'm sure. We've got purple, we've got blue, we've got green, and we've got red. And I don't know if they're probably scarf. I mean, you could wear them as a ring, but I think they're probably scarf holders. They're really heavy, well made, and I'm going to start the 4 of them at 5.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because you could use these for other craft, but these are, like I said, they're really well made, and the elastic is really good in them.
Nice rhinestones in them too. They
Very
look
pretty.
glass. They've got a lot of sparkle.
All the rhinestones are there. Could be napkin holders. But I just think they're gorgeous. They're really well made, gals.
You got a color there for almost any scarf. Those would make really pretty scarf.
I think so too.
ties, though.
I think so too. Very pretty.
Anybody want to come in on this?
They're nice and heavy.
Plus, they tied them. They colored them to tie in with all the common gemstones like garnet and amethyst and peridot and
These
sapphire.
are really thick. They're really thick. They're heavy. They're not chinsy. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
All righty. Okay, so I need to show you this on.
Sure, you got it, hon. Sherry's in it.
All right, let's just do a fair warning on that.
Nice and heavy. Sherry.
Sold to Sherry at 5 on those. Okay, let me switch cameras here real quick so I can show you how this piece lays real quick here. Okay, I have pretty piece. It's got these little crystal, whoops. Yeah,
Sherry's shopping today.
it's got these little crystals. What's sticking on there? Oh, there it is. That was where it was snagging on there. It's got these little crystal stations on the necklace. It's a really pretty necklace. And then I've got these sparkly earrings to go with it. And let me put it back down, and I will show you the other pair that I'm putting with it. Oops, wrong setting. And I will start this set at $6. And I'm adding a second pair of post earrings in there. These are going to go in, and there are no missing rhinestones anywhere on here. Those are really nice ones. They're very sparkly. $6 for the 3 pieces.
It's pretty.
Not overwhelming with sparkle, but just enough sparkle to make you stand out with your jewelry.
Oh.
These are gorgeous.
I like the necklace.
Huh?
I like the necklace.
Yeah, these are actual silver tone, but you know what? I don't think that really matters. It's not that far from your earrings, but these are gold tone here on the post. Look how sparkly those are.
Any interest?
Okie dokie. My little makeshift marriage on that.
How are you, G?
All right, hey, Jay, how's Edna doing? Have you spoke to her?
Also, I'm crushed about the puppy, G. Crushed.
Yeah, Edna had surgery this morning, and I don't know if Gianna told you or not. She did have surgery this morning.
Wow, they took a while, huh, G?
Yeah, I think she's got a little bit of pain, poor thing. All right, let me move that out of the way. Okay, next I did have something out there. Where'd it go? What was I going to put out there? I lost it. Okay, let me go with these then. These are Swarovski's earrings. These are gorgeous Swarovski earrings. These are Swarovski brand. They're signed right there with your swan. And there are no missing Swarovskis in there. Those are huge Swarovskis. Those two Swarovskis right now would sell for what I'm going to start these earrings at. I'm going to start these at 20.
All right.
And unfortunately, I will put backs on them, but they did not have any backs on them. Rarely do I find earrings with backs. Thanks, Krista. Look at how those Swarovski sparkle, man. These are gorgeous. I'm guessing there's probably a necklace or pendant that matches that these earrings would pair with too.
Hi, Sandy Brown.
Hey, Sandy. Beautiful Swarovski brand with Swarovski crystals.
Any interest? These are beautiful, and that is a good price on them.
That is a very good price on them.
Hi, love.
These probably sold somewhere from $60 to $100 new. And Swarovski really loves their stuff for sure.
Well, it holds up too.
Yeah, it does. It definitely holds up. The better for the prices they charge, it better hold up. But that's what gives a brand like Swarovski longevity, is that their stuff does hold up so well. All right, let's move along.
Are they getting a puppy G?
So this one's going to be a limited taker, but I think it's just a really pretty piece. It has a... Oh, actually, it's gonna... Is that signed? No, it just says patent.
No, Rose, I didn't see that. Lydia's back in the hospital.
No, really?
Healthy breathing, so we need to pray for her too. I pray for everybody every day. It's God is good. God will
Okay, actually, this is signed. I thought it might
hear
be.
our prayers for sure.
Okay, so this is a Monet. I thought it was a Monet with the chain. It's got a patent pending on it.
She got a new shop. Awesome.
So this is must be vintage, because the when they first started making this type of lobster claw, it would have a patent pending on it, and this does. So must be an older Monet, but it will be limited. And this is so sparkly. It's a crystal with the letter L, and it is engraved in the back. It is like cut into it. I don't know if you can see that, but it is engraved in.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's like engraved and frosted. Very pretty though. So it's not just on the outside where it's going to scratch off. It's permanent. It is a 18-inch, and I will start this at I'm gonna start that at $5. That's such a good price for that. But then I understand that not everybody needs an L.
Well, Ellen's for love. Lucky.
Love and Lucky and
Looney.
Lucy and Lulu. Oh, good. So she's all set up. When she heals, she can go right back to work.
Excuse me.
L is a great letter, Deanna Little Whiteman.
That's right.
Oh, gee, that would be so pretty on one of your little granddaughters, wouldn't it? But what's your granddaughter's? Do they don't use the Little Whiteman name, do they? Or did Lily give him her name, or did she give him Daddy's name? L is my middle initial too, Randy. $5 for a beautiful Monet. And again, it is silver. So 2 unusual silver Monets today. Oh, love, there you go. Come on, all you L's, and nobody wants to do a Monet at $5. What? What? It is an 18-inch chain. And it is in like new condition. It's really
triple L. Lily.
I don't believe it. All you L's. And nobody is even interested in my beautiful Monet. I'm going to cry. I'm just kidding, guys.
Oh, cry. Go on.
Look at how pretty that is, though. Look at how the light reflects.
Well, Sherry Kelly wants it.
I know, and she doesn't even have an L. Look at that.
She
Look
might.
at how sparkly, Sherry. This is so sparkly. It's just
Going once,
beautiful crystal.
twice.
But I don't expect anything less from Monet.
Alrighty, we are sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. Ro, you're up.
All right, I'm going to bring these beads back out. These glass beads. There's all kinds of beads in these. I have I have a bunch of bags. I'm going to do $5 a bag. These are all glass. There's no plastic in here. They've got all kinds of beauty.
Lauren. Okay, she's got a Lauren she's buying it for. That's perfect.
All glass.
Gee, let me know if you want to come in and join us and say hello. I will send you a link.
I'm trying to get, I don't want to have to take them out of the bag, but
I know you could use some cheering up, but I don't know if you're up to it or not.
some of them are wedding cake, I guess you call it. Some of them are not. That's probably, that got in there by mistake.
Rosa. Hey, Miss Rosa. How many bags do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I didn't have, the last bag didn't have a lot of beads, so I put this beautiful.
That's a crazy amount of beads there. Designs for what, $35 for 7 bags? That's a really good price for that many.
All glass.
Did you pour them out and show them the beads again like you did last time?
I'll open one bag.
Yeah, because they're really, really exceptional beads. Designs wants all 7, so
I don't have to take them out. Yay.
so type in 35 and I'll count you down.
They are all glass. There's some beautiful beads in here, but
yeah, they're all they're more expensive beads designs. So yeah, you can't go wrong with these. Going once.
30 design. 30 and they're yours.
All right. So she's gonna give you a $5 discount. Wow, bro, that's a good deal. Going twice.
As long as you show me what you make.
Fair warning. I knew if your crafters saw those, they were going to want them.
Thank you, because I chose.
Oh, to designs for $30.
They're all yours, hon. Thank you so much. And I'm sure I'll keep finding more. I'm trying to go through all my boxes to get rid of stuff. And I thought, somebody would like these.
Just throw all of my beads in one bag, the better ones, they're mostly glass too when I throw them in a bag, but if I find some really cool acrylic ones, I'll throw them in there too.
There might be I might have to go higher on the shipping design.
That's what Randy said. Good thing she didn't want them.
All right, so these are all, it's just beautiful. This is another one of the pop type. I don't want to break it, and I'm not familiar with these, but it does pop open.
You got to push that center. You got to push the center out of the ring.
But this is gorgeous. All. I guess these are natural stone. I'm not sure. I'm not a stoneologist, So I'm gonna go 7 on this little lot. I do not know what these are, but they are absolutely gorgeous. That's a green color, a dark green and a lighter green. It's not black, it's dark green.
Wow, that's insane, Ro. Oh, I just bought a bunch of rough charite too. All right, so Randy's in at 7 and Designs is in at 8. I didn't even get the start bid in. We got Designs in at 8, looking for 9. We got Randy in at 9. Designs is back at 10.
This is like a soft rose color it's just beautiful.
Designs is in at 12. You must be keeping yourself busy beating Designs. We got Randy in at 13. Are you still making how-to videos, Kristen?
If it gets to 15, I'll throw this in. This is also, I don't know what
Right
it
now
is.
we're at 14 to designs. Randy's at 15, so we're at 15.
Some of these appear to be pearls.
Wow, Ro, those should be $15 a piece.
Well, they're not today.
We got Randy in at 15, looking for 16.
Mosey, Momo. Goes to 20. I'll throw another one in with some beautiful pearls. And it's a
Got
name
designs in
brand.
at 17.
This one is a Donna Dresser. I'm not familiar with it, but
That's
it's
good. I'm glad you enjoy that enough, Randy.
got
As
some beautiful
a
pearls here.
little bit of a way to occupy your time. Randy's in at 18,
Right.
looking for 19.
20 goes in this one.
Designs in at 20.
I love these pearls. Look at them. Okay, that's all I got in that group.
Randy's in at 21.
Well, if it goes to 25, I'll throw this in.
Ro.
Just looked down and saw these. These also are just beautiful.
That's like a $50 pile of stuff there. We got Randy in at 21, looking for 22.
Okay, there it goes. That's in.
Designs is in at 25. Randy's back at 26.
I think that's all the stones I got.
Does that have the blue stone in it too on the tiger's eye? Randy's back at 28.
What, this?
Yeah, I thought I saw. Maybe it's just the sides. Looks like it has
Sure is
blue in it.
This one's beautiful.
It is.
So cold. All right, we got to 30, so I'll throw this in. These appear to me more.
Hi, Bird on the Wire. Bird, you missed all the really great beads. We got Randy in at 31.
These remind me of glass more than stone. The other one's a stone. Let's see what else I can find.
Designs is in at 32.
I'll throw this cute little piece in. Some of them, they appear to, well, this might be a natural stone, but
Yeah, a little bit blurry. It might just be me, but I'm having a bit of a time seeing it. It's kind of blurry. You might be a little bit too close.
I'm pretty far away from. I think when I put my hand in there, it gets blurry.
Okay.
But this is just a cute little
We got designs in at 35.
conglomerate.
Okay, there we go. It's focusing now. All righty. Hey, Mo. Randy's in at 36. We have us here in auction.
This is cute. These almost remind me of kitty butts. What do we call those little Shiva shells? But they're not. They're some sort of shell. They're really kind of cute like that. I'll throw that in.
Kitty butts. We got Randy in at 39.
I'm cleaning up over here. All right, it went to 40. These are earrings, but you could make something pretty out of these wedding cakes.
On your tail designs. Randy is in. Oh, now designs is in at 42. Randy at 43. I can't even keep up.
Let me clean off some more stuff on this desk. Hold on. Let me see what else I can find.
Randy's at 43, looking for 40. Oops, designs is in at 45.
I'll throw this in. This is kind of cute. Just a little barrel. I have no idea about this, but it's cute and it looks like it goes with it. Let's throw it in.
Hi, Rose. Randy's at 46. Designs is back at 47.
All right.
Randy's in at 48.
I'll throw these pearls in.
And we just hit 50 to designs. Randy's at 55.
That's beautiful right there.
They are totally seeing something they like. We got Randy in at 55.
These are gorgeous. This just reminds me of a morning piece. I just love that. That's all glass. Throw that in.
And designs is in at 60. We're now at $5 bid increments. You girls are good. We're at $5 bid increments, Randy, once we hit 50. So we have designs at 60. So the next bid would need to be 65.
All right, this
Elizabeth.
I'll throw in. This is all beads. This reminds me of an older piece, but look at the cross, the inlay on the cross.
Yeah, that cross is definitely older. Okay. Randy's at 65. Designs is at 70. Randy's at 75.
Hold
They
on.
sell something. They sell something. They are liking it. We got designs in at 80.
All right. These will be cool to throw in. Now this needs work, but it's an older piece. I don't know what these shells are. And then they've got these little birdies. I'll throw that in.
Oh, nice. The little carved birdies look like puka shells, maybe.
And then these are little.
Isn't it, Tammy? It looks antique to me. Ooh, more.
Throw that in.
More little carved birdies.
All right, that's
Alrighty, let's see. Okay. Randy is calling Uncle, so we are going to count it down for designs. Going once. Your last chance to get any bids in there at 80.
Thank you so much.
Twice. I'm impressed because both these ladies know their stones and their beads and stuff like that. So there must have been something really good in there. And sold.
There it is. It's theirs now.
Sold at 80 to Kristen.
Thank you, honey. Kristen, I'm going to throw all these pearls in there. You've got a set of earrings, a bracelet, and a necklace. You can do something with those because that's a beautiful gift. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I just realized, Sherry, I forgot to put the price on that ale. How much was the winning bid on that ale, the Monet piece?
Oh, that I couldn't tell you, but I will go back and look.
No, you don't have to. Sherry will know. She'll remember.
All right. I don't know if that was 3. But go ahead. Oh, wait. I'll let this be 3. This is adorable. I have this card of Disney characters. One of them is not on there. Let me put the other one on there. I thought this was kind of cute. I'm going to start it at $6. I will show you why. This was $29.95 when it was bought.
Thank you, Sherry.
And these are Disney characters. They're like lapel pens. And I did see a couple other ones back over there that I will add into this group.
Oh, no, she was just telling me the price that she won that necklace at Randy. I forgot to write it on the bag, and she just was telling me what she paid for it. Mm-hmm. Okay, what we got now?
$7. These are really hardy. They've all got the little, one doesn't, but in the lot that I'm looking through, I will probably find the other one of these, perhaps. But I did see a couple more Disney things that I will add to this. This is collector. It was almost $30 new.
I can't see it all that well.
Well, you've got.
It's on that shiny background, so you're going to have to leave it sit on the table and let it focus. Too close up, it's not going to focus. Just let it focus for a second. You might have to back your light down a little bit because the light is reflecting off of the purple thing.
There you go. So it's all different movie characters, I'm sure. Different
shoes they wore in different Disney things, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Surely Cinderella's slipper is in there.
The villains. But you've got almost $30 new. There you go.
Oh, they're villains. Ah, okay. That's why we got flames shooting out of the high heels.
Well, this one I just found and put on there because one of the shoes were missing.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, they're Daffy's. Is that Daffy or Donald?
That looks like Donald. No Disney collectors, huh?
Collectors. This is a collector.
Susan used to collect the Disney stuff. I don't know if she still does, but she might be interested in that when you see her.
These I added this one. This one could have been added too. But, oh, look, his little golf club moves. That's cute. I just realized that. Doot, doot.
There's probably different sets of those things too.
Okay, off it goes. Off it
You
goes.
know what? That dawned on me. I'm gonna have to look those that bracelet that I have that has all of the little sterling shoes on it. I wonder if that is a collection because there was so many of them. The whole bracelet was nothing but shoes,
Maybe.
and they looked like they had a similar stamp on them, so they might be part of a collection too. I'll have to look into that.
All right, it's your turn.
All righty. Oh, let me see. Where is that Crimmets brooch I had? Okay, I found a Crimmets, and I found it in the box that I won from Marcina. Crimmets, you have to really look because Crimmets marks their pens. So it's a very expensive, collectible, vintage brand, but it's marked usually on the pen, so it's very hard to see. I mean, this is tiny in person. I just happened to see there was something there. And, but yeah, so I knew when I saw that it was probably a Crimmets, and it is. But Crimmets, very cool brand. These are more than likely either crystals or CZs. And it is a real pearl. Really gorgeous Crimmins. And I will start. What should I start that at, Ro? You know more about the prices on Crimmins.
Nope, don't even ask me, Sin.
Okay, all right. I have not sold a Crimmins in a while, but most of Crimmins too are 14 karat gold overlay. So I imagine this one is probably 14 karat gold overlay. So I am gonna go I'm gonna go less than the average piece sells around $45 to $60 for a brooch like this. So I will go 28 on this. And that is a really good deal. You can probably list this for 50 or 60.
I keep the Clemences either on my body or in my shop.
Yeah, I mean, and there's some that are even more expensive than this, but you know, than the 40, 50, $60 price range. Just, you know, it's a simple one. So I think that is a more than fair price, but this one is definitely gold plated or gold overlay.
Gorgeous pieces.
It is gorgeous. Now I should be probably starting it at 50 or 60, but if there's a collector out there, I would love for a collector to get it in their collection. It's in really good condition too, which Crimmins stuff does hold up pretty well too. For as old as it is, it holds up really well. It does have a pictorial mark too on the Crimmins, but I can't read what that says beside it. It has, what is the other mark that's always on Crimmins? It's never big enough where I can read it. Were you ever able to read it, Ro?
No, I only see the name.
There's another stamp right next to it. I hope that doesn't say 925 or 14K. That would be bad, but yeah, it says something next to the Crimmins. There's some little stamp next to it. I just can't read it. I know, and that is a super good price. A Windows update. Don't you hate a Windows update right in the middle of an auction? That always happens to me when I'm watching one, Gianna. All right, if there's no interest in the Crimmins, we're going to move along. All right, let me bring up this bell copper medallion here one more time. And if it doesn't sell, I'll just go put it back in my jewelry box. This is bell copper. And it is a, let's see how long this chain is. So this is the original chain, as you can see. These medallions, these bell copper medallions like this, most of them have this same chain, but there is no lobster claw or anything. It's a permanent chain, so it is the original chain. It is a 30-inch chain and a, let's see, 2.5-inch medallion across, 2.5 inches across. And I will start this at, let's start it at 28. All right, Gianna. Beautiful. It is signed Bell here at the top. It says solid copper and has your little Bell trading post symbol there. Kristen knows where it's at. We got Kristen in at 28, looking for 29.
Any interest? I'm sorry, I'm digging, and it's hard when we're both by ourselves, but we will do this. We will do this. I'm digging in boxes I haven't been in for a while. Deliciously beautiful.
And Kristen, I just sealed your bag too. Maybe I can do some surgery and add in anything from today in it, Kristen, so I won't have to do shipping again. Hi, Rose.
Oh, these are so pretty.
It's all ready to walk out the door first thing in the morning, so
We're going to start calling it down.
Going out first thing in the morning.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I was actually going to do it today, but I was up really late, so I ran out of steam this morning.
You weren't up late. You were up early. You were up until the dawn.
Pretty much, actually. I didn't go to bed till after my husband went to work, but I got everything done, everything, with no distractions. I actually even cleared a spot to walk through the room.
No.
Yes.
I might clear it, but then it's the next show. It's right back.
I know. Same here. Or as soon as I start working on shipping again.
Like, danger,
yeah,
danger.
I dig everything out, getting ready for a show. I dig through all the costume. So, yeah. All right. Thank you, Kristen.
I can't put this out there. It's a Goldette.
Let me see if this is going to fit in this bag or not. Might need to go up a size. Nope, it fits. Awesome. Yes, perfect. Yes. Perfect bag. All righty. I don't know. How many was that? So I did the crements. I did that. That was two, right? Okay. Let's see what is in this box. This is one of those vintage Sarah Coventry's that I got from that lady. And, oh, this is the sterling Sarah. So this is a vintage piece of sterling silver vermeil Sarah Coventry. Looks like I'm going to have to take a cloth to it because, wow, is it tarnished. Still has all of the original paper with it, actually. This sponge is starting to come apart. That's how old it is. It is a little angel. Came off the chain here. Hold on. I did look these up once, but I don't remember how much they were selling for, but more than you would think. So it is on it has one of these older tags on it, so that does tell you something about age. It's probably 60s or 70s on this one. And I'll put it back on the angel back on the chain here. But nice little collector's piece for, I'm going to start this at 18. And it has a cute little, like, cherub type angel, I guess. Yeah, it's like a little cherub type angel. I just have not found very much Sarah Coventry sterling. Not too much of it floating around out there, but really cool piece though. New old stock, never worn, in its original box, still in its original bag. And there's the box, so it will come in the box. And just be careful with this because this is kind of starting to break down a bit. Let's see what it says here. Sterling silver vermeil, the littlest angel pendant. Okay. See if it has a year on it. Copyright 1980, so not quite as old as I was thinking, but copyright 1980 on this. He was the madcap rascal who was always skipping, running, tripping, and losing his halo, arriving late to prayers, singing up key at choir. God, that sounds just like me. Generally turning heaven upside down. Yep, that's what I would do. The other angels laughed at him, but it was the littlest angel who showed them what giving is all about with the most precious gift of all, the gift of love. And we captured him for you in our sterling silver vermeil pendant. It's a perfect gift for holidays and always. So there is, I guess, a meaning about it. It is, so if you've never heard of the little angel, that's what it is. So count it down for Kristen.
All righty.
I take it you've heard of the littlest angel. Mary.
And we are going to call it sold to Miss
That
Design.
must be why they sell for so much. I was actually kind of surprised at how much the resale value was on these unlisted pieces. All right, Ro, that was 3. Thank you, thank you, Kristen.
I have a mess in front of me. But we'll start with this. This is a beautiful Monet. I doubled it up here. One of my hairs. And the Monet. There's a Monet tag right here. There is absolutely no wear on this. And it is a longer one. And I will tell you.
Kristen, I will put a couple of those soft cloths in there for you, but being vermeil, I'm not real comfortable with cleaning it. I'll give it a try unless you want me to leave it as is with the cloth, but I definitely don't want to do anything that's going to damage the vermeil on it. Hi, Wayne.
This is 3 strands.
Oh, cool,
It's
Rose.
20 inches long. There is no wear whatsoever on this Monet. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to start this at $7.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Why does every time, that's so funny, every time I hit a certain key on my keyboard, it flips it back over.
So there you go, a beautiful 120-inch triple strand. Beautiful Monet. $7.
Okay, so 1946 on the book. All right, cool. Well, that makes sense to me now why it was marked, why it sells is for what it does.
Any interest?
Uh-oh, knocked something out. What did I knock on?
All right, we're going to move on from this. That is a beautiful piece of Monet.
Okay, we're passing.
I love that.
Oh, wait a minute. Bring it back. You're too fast, Ro. We got Rose Ann was in first, Mary at 7. So I'm renicking the pass.
There's your Monet.
Yes, Wayne, they are definitely coming back in. We have Rose, you have the high bid right now at 7. So it would be 8 to Mary, Rose.
So I would double this around my neck. That gives it a beautiful.
It is a nice Monet. I like the link on that.
No wear on it whatsoever.
Let me know if you're still in, Miss Mary. So you can delete your 8 if you want, or unless you want to strategically leave it in there. I'm not sure if Mary is in or out. So that's the dilemma, Rose.
Oh, Mary.
I think we have a good lag today too, Ro.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it?
Might clear up. Gosh, this is beautiful.
All righty, I'm just going to count it down. Mary, are you still here? I hope she didn't get kicked out. I hate to count it down. Hi, Lexi. And then her come in as soon as I count it down. Can you hear me, Mary? Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and slowly count it down in case Miss Mary is lagging. Going once at 7 to Rose. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's just that their servers are so jammed up. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so Mary is in at 8, so I am not sure how to do that one because I don't know. Yeah, we see it, Marcy. Mo, give me just a second and I'll send it to her. All right, so what I'm wondering is Rose came in at 7 and Mary at 7. So Rose had it at 7, but she went ahead and went to 8. So now Mary is in at 8. So I don't know how to handle that. Let me defer to you.
Well, Rose went out, but let me see what you're talking about. Rose had it at 7.
Right. She had
And
it
Rose
at
had it
7,
at 8.
jumped up to 8, and she didn't
It is.
retract her 8 is the thing.
I know. Rose is in at 8. Mary, you'll have to come in at 9.
Okay, so now she's going out. So, all right, that's what I wanted to make sure that whose 8 you were going to accept because she didn't actually just.
No, Mary will have to
Okay,
come.
Rose is saying let Mary have it. So let's count it down for Mary. Then going once
Sorry, Mary.
at 8 to Miss Mary. Yeah, I'm always kind of okay. What do you do when someone outbids themselves? If you have them take it out and then the other person bids, it's like, yeah, confusing. All right, fair warning.
It goes. Mary, this is a gorgeous one. You'll love this.
Oh,
Thank you, honey. All right, then I have this. This is not marked, but this to me is so Monet. It really is. I don't know if maybe a tag fell off. It's got the Monet look here, but usually it's marked right inside here if it's a Monet in this time period. But there is no wear whatsoever on this. I'm going to do this at 7 also. It's 3-strand. I absolutely love this kind of closure. And this There's no wear at all on this pendant.
Okay,
You've
starting
got
bid of
these-
7.
Yeah, you've got
And
these beautiful chains. And
Mary, you have my permission to smack Wayne around a little bit too.
Wayne's getting it beaten. Wayne's getting beaten. They got these cute little stations on them. A very beautiful piece of custom vintage. Hi, Sue. Welcome aboard.
Oh, let me send. Hi, Sue. Welcome. Let me go send. Type in the next one. If I'm not back yet, I'm going to go send Marcina a.
Okay.
Um,
Beautiful piece of vintage costume here. $7 is a steal on this.
I hope you're feeling good, Marcina. I don't want to wear you out for your own auction. I always feel so bad after she's been in with an auction from us and then she has to cancel her own. I always feel bad. All right.
All right, I'm moving on from this. Don't want you crying later on that one, gals. Lots of pretty. Looky here. This is so cute.
And Miss Holly, if you're listening, I just saw your email and that is fine. And same with you, Rose.
Woot, woot. These are all the cutest little CZs. It's a brooch, but I put this little chain on it because she has a pendant area. I am going to do a choice of. This is also a pretty little costume piece. This is not a brooch, though. This may have been at one time. No.
All right, ladies.
Choice of for $5. This is a brooch pendant, and this is just a pendant. Why aren't you? There we go. All right, designs is in at $5 for choice.
I'm back.
These are adorable designs. I mean, really adorable.
I like, is that bead moving on it? It's like a little ballerina fairy, isn't it? How
I
cute.
know. Cute
I
little-
like those. I like those. What would you call those? I don't know if you would call them crystals. They're not beads. In the other one. Hello.
Hi, my darling.
Thank you, Marcina.
Sure, Kristen's in at 5. Hi, everyone.
Thanks for popping in, my friend.
For sure.
Anybody at 6? Thanks, Randy.
Counter damage.
Oh, sunshine, you make me happy when skies are gray.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
We never know how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away.
Good morning. Hi, Mary. Shawled.
Wayne, we're in Rose's backyard.
I gotta find out why my chest. No,
Hey, Kristen.
this one. I'm thinking it's for your granddaughter.
It's adorable.
She said, little girl.
Okay, you got it.
They're both really pretty.
If it's for the little girl, you're gonna have to do something with that pin back. I don't want to hurt her. Thank you, Designs. That is adorable. Any interest in this second one?
Yeah, she's saying that now, but I hear she's always poking little kids.
Oh, there's only one little girl I poke, and that's my baby. All right, I have these. I've put these out several times, but I'm going to put them out again. These are all marked 925. They are not 925. I'm going to start them for $5 a piece. They will get a chain that says 925, but they're not 925. So each one will have their own chain. They're really made well.
Look nice.
They're very pretty. $5 a piece. Buy it now.
Coyote medicine is excellent. Okay, Wayne, I'm going to take your word for that.
Ooh.
I initiated Wayne into the girl circle today, Roberta, so I told him he's in for life now. It's like the Illuminati. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Nope.
Those are really pretty, guys. And for $5 and
$5
necklace with the chain, Kristen's in at 5.
with a chain. I have plenty of chains.
Snake bite. Andy.
Similar to snake bite medicine, Randy. Oh,
Oh, Randy.
I got the dropsies. The
you're
dropsies.
going to have to be on your toes in this group, Wayne.
Anyone at 6? They're all very pretty.
Yeah, this is a deal. I'm selling them at a deal.
Deal of a deal. It's a bob.
Yeah, because I think those started at like, what, 15?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, those are slightly two different colors, huh? One's more on the pinky side and one's more on the red.
More red.
Mhm.
And they're a little bit differently made. But they're gorgeous. But they're not 925.
Hi, Al.
They totally look like 925, though, the way they're made.
Very well.
Hey, Al.
Yeah, congrats on the lifetime membership. I don't know if congratulations is the right word.
Look out, Rooster. You're next.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's how we'll do it. Designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Large oval pink.
Rose, Roberta gets the bears, Rose.
Oval.
Blue.
Diamond blue. Red and coral large stones.
These two design first. Do I got these three?
Yes.
Okay.
Large oval pink, blue oval, diamond blue, and red
Looks like-
and coral. I don't see red and coral.
I think she's calling the color coral.
Both of these designs or just one?
Yeah, it looks like she wants most of the larger pieces.
Those are beautiful. They are. This one's more red.
And that one is
Okay, you've got it.
6.
Okay.
Yes.
So I owe you one chain on that. You've got it.
You got it, girl. Anyone else on the remaining ones?
Didn't want to do this, but I am going to break into some of Saturday, Friday night's silver row.
Breaking into
Thank you, honey.
something?
I haven't shown it yet, so I usually don't bring it out until I've done a preview, but I'm going to go ahead and
Nice.
get into my silver for the weekend. Oh, and guess what I found, bro? That shell pendant. So that order that got canceled, guess what it had in it? I forgot about it. Had the shell earrings. Check it out.
Ooh.
I'm going to flip to you real quick.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was going to hold this until I found
Oh,
a pair of
hold on.
these. But,
Hold on, Sherry Kelly's in a 5, so she
oh, let's go back.
Hold
Did
on,
you
Nicole.
grab already, Ro?
No, I got them right here. Hold on. Yeah, I went down on the price. That's why I put them all together.
Uh,
Here you go, hon. And I will add a chain.
okay, they're kind of not in rows.
Yes, they are.
No, they okay. Now they are kind of.
Scaredy
Which
cat.
one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One starting with the blue triangular with the little.
1, 2,
Little.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Which one, Sherry? Hi, Sherry.
And they will have their chain. But remember, they're marked 925. They are not 925.
They 9 to 5 wannabes.
Yeah.
That's what I call them. One. He wants the blue
It's pretty. That's a
triangle.
teal color.
Yes,
Very
that.
pretty, Sherry. Thank you, hon.
And Kristen, I got your package, so thank you. Anyone else?
Did I did tell you that I got your package, right?
Yeah.
With the frog? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Got the froggy.
Okay, back over to you, San.
All righty.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
This
wait.
one?
4.
If that was number 1, 2, 3, 4, this one?
The big circle. It's a
So-
pretty one, too.
She's kind of counting sort of
Remember,
patty corner, so it's a bit confusing.
I know. It's kind of sideways, so that's why.
you can do this, Cindy. You can do this.
I know. I'm keeping my head sideways.
Only if I stand on my head, and that's probably dangerous. There
can
you
do
go.
this. You can do this.
Is
What
it
number now, Sherry?
is
I
it
think-
the pink circle or is it the
pink
blue one?
circle. You got it.
I think she just likes to challenge me.
Okay,
All
remember,
right.
we'll get chains, hon. Okay. Back over to you.
Okay, so I have I brought this Monet pieces out individual, except for one of them.
Can't see you. Oh, there we go.
So I'm going to put them all into one lot. So we got the Monet bracelet again. Let me see if I can open this again. Yep. Okay. So the silver tone Monet bracelet. So that's a size 7-inch, and then I have the a gold tone Monet chain. That is almost a 7 1/4. And then I have the Monet earrings, these little post earrings. So 3 pieces of Monet, and I am gonna start them at gonna start that at $9, and you'll get all 3 pieces.
Wowza. Steel. 2 bracelets and 1.
Yeah, that's like $3 a piece.
Yeah. Any interests for $3 a piece?
3 buckaroos.
3 buckaroos.
And this one again also has the patent pending on the lobster
It's
claw.
the old one because it's the sister's clasp.
Yeah.
Any interests?
And these are so well made. So is that bright. It really is Monet. Just always the older stuff is always impressive on the quality, how well made it is. I think some of this older stuff is made better than some of the newer, really expensive costume brands. We all know their gold tone jewelry holds up really well too. It doesn't wear very much.
Does not. Hi, Lexi.
All righty, let's move along.
He was swooped.
Swoop and grab. Okay. So I'm going to work my way into a little bit of sterling here. Okay, this is a Marsalis piece. It's got the MC there on the back and 925, and it says piece on that side. It's just a little stretchy. And I love these shells. It looks like it's the inner, like, swirl part of the shell that goes through the middle of like a conch type shell. So I think that's what these shell pieces are, or that little twist that goes down through the middle. But I will start it at, because you might need to replace this elastic eventually, but I'm going to start this at $7.
Starting with 7.
That little Marsalis bead, if nothing else, is worth the $7.
Hey, Chanel.
Well, how are you?
Hey, Chanel. Hope you're well, hon.
I hope so too. And I saw your Facebook post, Michelle. You saw my response, right? You are never alone, Michelle or Chanel.
Chanel. Any interests in the bracelet?
Marsalis, if you've not seen the mark, it's a well, let me see if I can. It's a C or an M and a backward C. It kind of I'll show you what it looks like so you can be on the lookout for that mark. It's usually pretty well made pieces too. And it's not super well known, but it's pretty well made pieces. So it usually looks like this. And then it has a backward C like that. And it's like a cursive C and M. So that's what the mark looks like.
I was thinking the same thing, Rose Flo.
Well, hello back at you, Miss Chanel. Looks like baby teeth, kind of, doesn't it? It's like little mother of pearl beads, and I think it comes from the inner part of the shell. All right, let's put that away and move on. What else do I have for you? I haven't tested all this, so I'm only going to bring out the pieces that I have tested.
And Miss Rose Flo, I got your letter too. Thank you so much.
Let me see what else I have here. Oh, I do have some very cute little pearl earrings I want to bring out. Okay, so these are, I know you guys have been like really wanting the pearls lately. So you have been purchasing a lot of strands of pearls on the channel. So let me put out this pair of earrings that would be so cute with the...
Oh, these are nice.
So those are sterling hooks, and these are real pearls. Both, and it's almost a pinky champagne color in person, or maybe a little more on the peachy side, and then these are a little more white, but really nice pearls on those. And I will start those at, let's start these at 15.
Those are
love
cute.
I love those little tiny pearls.
Really cute.
Miss Pam, are you here? Who else wears, we have a couple of people that wear clip-ons. I found that really prettiest or coolest pair of native clip-ons. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. You ready, Ro?
I am. I just got to check one thing. Yeah, That's got to be checked. Put that out there yet. Okie dokie. I've got some oddities, and I think it's kind of cool. This thing weighs a ton. For number one,
It jingles.
Wendy.
I didn't do it.
All right, so it is 28 inches long. I am not familiar with this.
Hey, Nicola.
Is anybody familiar with that?
Nicola.
I think that might be upside down.
Well, it's hanging that way, see? So I don't know.
I think it's up. I forgot. It's
I don't know.
I forgot what that is.
Well, this is a very heavy chain. Oh, I'm breaking things. Hold on. Then it comes down to these.
Ooh.
And then it comes down to these.
Lelefantes.
And these appear to be cold and stone. I'll test them on the tester in a minute. So, and then it goes all the way down to this.
That is beautiful.
This is absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to start this at 25. I'm sure it's made so well that it's got to be a nice brand.
I forgot what that is. I've seen that mark on.
And I'm probably lowballing it here. Not familiar. You familiar with that, Sen?
Hold on, I haven't seen it yet.
It hangs like that.
I was gonna say I think you have it sideways. Hold on, is that a SU?
I can't.
Or S?
It's like an S.
I have seen it. It's SID, right?
I think it is. I think it's
SLD.
I'm just not sure.
But
let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I've seen it before. I just don't remember what it is. There's just way too many of them to remember them all.
It has lelefantes, and it has.
It's very heavy.
Yeah, I can find it though.
It has. I think it's howlite, the white and gray stone.
These are very cold, and they have a.
Is it? It is costume, right? Though it's not sterling or anything. Okay.
No, just a beautiful piece for the brave of heart.
It's like Indian inspired.
I think it's gorge.
Oh, and you know what else I did find out? The Dakota West really early stuff, which is why there's always seems to be such a difference between that and that new mark with the 0.925. Her older stuff is marked sterling with the $sign, so it's slightly different, but it's the older, heavier stuff, so it is actually listed for a little higher. And then the third $sign we see is the Dave, what's his name? Dave something. I can't think of it, but
Interest, ladies and gents.
that's the 3 different $sign marks, bro.
This is a beautiful piece. Okay, let's put it over there. All right, I have another one of those horns. This is on a long chain, but the chain really could stand to be changed out. I have not cleaned it, like I said, but look at this brass piece.
Wow.
This inlay is really done well. I mean, this is a very beautiful. I would put this on something else, but definitely brass, and I will do this for 15. Just for this is what I'm not.
Nicole Sherman?
Don't know.
She said it's the mystery piece, she thinks.
Nicole Sherman. Let me look.
Does it open?
No. It's just a beautiful inlaid piece. Looks like maybe an inlay was there that's not there now. But other than that,
Kristen's in at 15.
it is in excellent condition. Kristen, I would just take this off. I don't wash my, what you call it, costume. So thanks, Anna. Hi, Anna. Hi, Mary.
It is cool.
Does look like she does a lot of pearl pieces too. And a lot of that type of jewelry, Rose. So I can't see her mark, but that does look like her style of jewelry on the Nicole Sherman.
All right.
That's why I was saying it was upside down,
I don't know.
because it's not a U, it's an N.
Hi, Mary.
Well, all righty then. All right, we're
Hold on, because Kristen's in. Going once.
I just think this is a very odd.
Wow. Oh my God. Did anybody bid on that? Is that what she's buying now?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. That
I'm
is
not selling it for this.
amazing.
I'm selling it for this. This is a beautiful, heavy inlay.
That kind of looks like it might be the same designer as that cross.
Don't know.
Sold to Kristen.
Thank you, Krista.
I'm curious to see what you think when you get those, Kristen. It looks like it could be the same designer as the cross that you got in the big pile.
All right, I have got a beautiful, I think it's beautiful, Brighton piece. It's got a little leaf on the back here. There's your Brighton bee. And look at this piece.
Oh, how cute.
I've not seen a Brighton like this before. I'm going to start it at 20. I think that's a nice
I
price.
love that braid.
And
It's so rare.
Cindy, did you read what Mary Lance wrote?
I did see that.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. And I was going to say, Mary, that Ro ordered some of those sizers too.
Yes, I did. I ordered 100 of them.
We will be putting those in packages for new people and then for anybody else until we're sure everybody has one. They're reusable, so if you get one in your package, hold on to it. But we're going to start sending those to people as just a gift with purchase so that people know their actual ring size. And that'll save you time and frustration, not knowing and having to send something back if it doesn't fit. And a lot of shipping, because that shipping does get pricey.
Thanks, Al. Any interest on the Brighton?
That is pretty.
Especially if you're not using a program like Pirate Ship or something, it can be $8-10 to ship one piece. So definitely use Pirate Ship where you can, guys.
All right, we're moving on.
Chanel says, Ro, you always make me broke.
So,
She likes the pieces.
I know, you got to come on and hump some crystals, Chanel.
all right, I can't believe that Brighton's still here. I just don't believe it. Okay, so let's do some beautiful
20, Chanel. That was 20.
Oops, I'm sorry. What? Oh,
He was asking the price on Chanel.
do you want me to bring it back up now?
Brighton.
I don't see her with my chat in front of the other chat.
Price on Brighton.
Brand new Brighton.
Yeah, that was 20.
There's your bee. I love the little leaf. This is a certain collection they did on Brighton. I forget what it's called, the collection. $20 on that. I know that seems high, but it is a Brighton.
Okay. It is very pretty. Going once.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought she just wanted to see it. But Chanel's buying it?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Chanel.
Going twice.
Very beautiful.
It's very springy and summery.
Mm-hmm.
And sold to Chanel. Congratulations.
Alrighty. Thank you, honey. That's a cutie. I couldn't imagine it not selling again. Very, very pretty. All right. My third on this little... I'm going to put this in there for you, Chanel. A little treat. In there with that. All right, so I'll do some brooches, and I will start these. I'm going to start them at 15 for choice, reluctantly.
Yeah, should be 20 at least.
Reluctantly on these.
Did you hear me murmur?
I heard you murmur doing
Nose.
but they are going for this right now.
There
I
was
said reluctantly. I did say reluctantly. This is a light blue. It's not showing up. It's got a tiny bit of an AB.
coating.
Very nice. And the last one I'll put in this
Aw.
group. Any of these you could sell for more than this, y'all.
Yes. Beautiful pieces.
Any interest in the brooches?
Very pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty pieces. Very nice. Those are...
All right, Cindy, on over to you.
All righty. Do one more row because I'm testing a few pieces here of this new stuff I just got before I bring it out.
All righty, let me move.
A couple of pieces I haven't tested yet. I want to make sure on before I, whoops, that's not the...
All right, I have a, I don't believe I'm doing this. I have a Kurt's Folly. This is beautiful Kurt's Folly. No wear on it at all.
Kurt's
Folly.
Owl.
Do I have it upside down? Anyways, it says Kurt's Folly right there on the back. This is an absolute beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 25.
All right, good. All silver.
That seems like a lot, but this is a beautiful.
Chanel is looking for bangles, she says.
Chanel, I don't know that I have.
Starting
I
between.
will look. This is a really good price on this show.
On Kirk's Folly, yes.
It's brass.
How much did she start it for?
25.
25? Wow. Yeah, Kirk's Folly is very expensive, guys. Oh, let me get rid of that.
I love the colors in them, green and the pink. And it's cute for spring.
Who want to buy me? Who wants to buy me? Who?
He's actually got gold on the branch.
Yeah, it does.
Green on him. All right, we'll put him away. He'll go back into the listing.
He went back.
My listing box. Okay, Cindy.
All righty. So I have let me get rid of that. These little huggy earrings here. Oh, I thought I switched myself. I guess I didn't switch. All right. So I have these huggy earrings. These are like half, about, let's see, a little less than half-inch huggies. And I love these little huggies. And what I will tell you about these is if they start to feel a little bit loose, you just have to tweak it by just very gently taking your tool and moving the tip of this up so that it catches in there correctly. So if it feels like it's starting to get loose, that's all you need to do. And this one is really in there. This one I'll tweak a little bit, but long as you make sure you'll never lose them, that is not gonna open easy. Like this one, Needs a little bit of tweaking. Okay, but it does still pop closed. I will start these, but this one is tight. I'll start these at let's start these at 18. Nice solid little silver cups, little huggies. Actually, they look pretty coal polished too. Let me polish them up and show you the difference.
Chanel, Kristen came in at 18 right before you. So the next bid will be, what are we doing today?
Oh no, I just dropped one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
$1 bid.
19.
$2 on sterling and $1 on costume.
Okay.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
There you go.
She jumped $4, so I guess she wants them. Chanel's at 22. Can you highlight her, please?
I can.
Thank you. Kristen, Chanel.
Okay, so I tweaked that one a little bit, and it is definitely holding better in there.
Kristen is at 24.
I think these huggies are great for little girls when they get past that stage where they can only wear the post at first. You know, you have to keep that first pair in until your ears heal. Mm-hmm. So I think these little huggies are great for a younger kid.
Chanel's at 26.
I'm going to tweak this a little bit more too. I think that is curved too much, and then it will, I think it'll be better if I tweak it. It'll be even more secure, and it probably won't work its way out for a really long time.
Kristen is at 30. Could you highlight Kristen, please?
I can.
Oh, Chanel's at 34.
All right, let's get down there. Looks like we have some other Huggy fans. I like my Huggies too. I have several pairs of them in gold.
Sherry. Kristen's at 36. How do you do that, Sherry?
Beautiful necklace. I had no idea.
Are you talking to your jewelry, Roberta?
I am, and it's...
Is it talking back?
Nothing back. No. Or
It's
it would have told me.
Smiling at you.
It would have said, hey, wait a minute, I'm sterling.
Oh, that sucks, Chanel. Her Huggies got stolen when she was in the hospital.
When my mom has to go in, I don't leave anything with her. Barely leave her phone. That's if I don't stay there with her.
Chanel's in at 38. When I go, I don't take any jewelry with me at all.
I don't go. I try to stay out of the hospital, period.
Well,
unless mom's going.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
I kind of knew it was going to be dangerous with Chanel and Kristen bidding against each other.
Morning.
I'm scared of both of them, so I don't
So,
bid against either one. Thank you, Chanel.
sold to Chanel for 38.
Darn it, I just sealed a package for you too, Chanel, to go out in the morning, but I'll open it and put this in before I print out a label. Okay,
One or two, two or one.
okay, this one is sterling and this one is rose gold vermeil. And Roberta gifted this one to me, and I bought it to wear as this type of ring, but because of my nodules and bent weird fingers, big knuckles, it doesn't fit me.
Yeah, it has to fit just right, or you can't.
Yeah, it didn't fit me correctly, so I was afraid I was going to lose it. This one actually feels, I just got this one. This one actually feels right, so I would probably be good with this one, but I am going to go ahead and do a choice of on these, and I'm going to start them at 22 per choice, and let me give you a size on them, but they do make really gorgeous knuckle rings, or you could wear them all the way down, but I love them as knuckle rings. So this one is a 7. That's sad when I wear a 7 on my knuckle, isn't it? This one is a 6 on this one.
Size 7 and 6.
And I measure from the bottom on these. So that one is a 6 on, this one is a 7. So I usually measure them from the bottom of the ring on these. But I like the way they look, so at least for now, I'm going to put them on there. Yeah, I think I probably wouldn't lose this one, but that one I'm pretty sure I would lose the first time I flung my hand around.
Any interest in the sterling silver, a size 7 or?
Oh no, she stole your earring, Chanel.
Well, she thinks.
Oh my God. I've heard that many times, Chanel. That is so against what nurses should be about. They lose their license. That's like an automatic loss of license if you get caught doing something like that. At the very least, you will get suspended for a very long time, and you will be super lucky to get your license back because that violates every principle of being a nurse, stealing a patient's jewelry.
Hi, Brenda. Sherry Kelly's in at 22.
Hey, Brenda.
These are probably, I know these are CZs, but these are a small. I can't get my needle in there, but I'm sure they're probably CZs. But if they're something more than that, hallelujah.
Anyone at 24 or higher?
These came from 2 different places, though. This one, like I said, Ro gifted me, and this one I just got today, actually.
Okay. Going once. Going twice.
That one almost makes my finger look crooked. Well, I mean, it is crooked, but usually when I put a ring right there, it hides my crooked fingers. This one hides it, but that one kind of does.
You should have switched them.
What?
Maybe you should have switched them.
Right. This one won't go on the other finger. It's too small. I can't get it any further than that.
Oh, I see. And so, which one would you like, size 6 or size 7?
Yeah. I'm totally not exaggerating when I say I have big hands. Whenever you hear me say that, I for real have big hands.
Blue.
Blue. All right. Good choice, Miss Sherry. It's also a good one to get yourself used to wearing that style of ring. I think the whiter one, probably a little more experienced wearer on that. And I do think, let me check something. Almost look on this one, that one side. Okay, that goes right to a 6, and that end is a little under. So I think on this one end is like just a fraction larger than the other end. Yeah, because that way I can get it on my finger. The other way I can't at all.
Interesting.
So, yeah, so I guess, wow, I didn't discover that before. That might actually work now, Ro. I bought it for my middle finger there, and I could never get it on. I just noticed, so when I was looking at it, it looked slightly different in one direction. Okay, I think, let's see, did I have anything before the Huggies? So I had the Huggies in this. I can't remember.
Nope. This is 2.
Okay, so this is 2. All right, so this is
Sherry Kelly.
Sherry Kelly, all right, at 22.
Sherry Kelly at 22.
Thank you, Miss Sherry. I'm going to be cutting everybody's packages open, I think. All right, this is an enamel ring, sterling with enamel. It's kind of a cool color. It's like a baby blue. And it is a size, it's about a 6 1/4. And also make a really cool sort of knuckle ring or a really cool ring. You can see those holes do go all the way through on it. And I will start that one at 20.
Okay. Size 6 1/4, starting with 20.
And it's a fairly thick ring. It's not a thin thing. It's adequate for sure. You can see the band is not puny.
No, it's a hefty ring.
I think it'd make a really cool. I'm kind of liking that. The more I look at it, it makes a really cool knuckle ring, doesn't it?
It's like a polka dot ring.
Yeah. Polka dots.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you can drive people crazy doing this with your knuckle rings.
That's for sure.
When you want to let your husband know you're annoyed or you want to annoy him, bang those knuckle rings.
Yeah.
All right. Number 4, and then we will move over to Ro. This is so cute. This is a size 7. This is pearls. These are
pearls.
real.
It looked like pearls.
It is the cutest band, I think. It would make a really cute stacker piece. And let's see, I think I have. Do I still have that sitting out here? Yeah, let me see how it looks stacked with something like this. Yeah, this is a Carolyn Pollock, but I think it would just make a cute stacker piece with any sort of thin band like that. But I really like this. I am going to start this one at 24.
Size 7, starting with a 24.
Yeah, it's too small for me to put all the way on my finger. I really seriously am not joking when I say I have big, fat, big hands. I do.
Kristen Designs and Do-Overs is at 24.
Is that not the coolest?
It
Kristen?
is.
Yeah, I was when I saw it, I was hoping to, but when I measured it, it wasn't even close to big enough for me. But I love it.
At 26.
It's got kind of the pearls in it. Let me see whether I would consider these.
They
The
look
pearls are actually, it's got 2 different color pearls. It's got a pink and a white pearl in it. So there are very pale pink and a white, and it's really super hard to see on camera, but you can see it in person. But they're more on the pinkish side, and then there's a couple that are white, more whitish. All righty, you're up, Rose.
Morning.
All right. The
All
only
signs.
I pulled out some
Thank you,
Now,
lady.
I don't have. Oops. Let me pull it over to me. There we go.
Nope,
I gotcha.
not yet. There we go.
So here's some bangles. These are gold tone. These all match. These 3 match. These are just some. I'll do all of these for $4. Plus, I have all these, but these are much smaller. These are probably for a 6-inch wrist. These would be 6.5.
So
These are just all costume. Here's a nice little cloisonne one. It's got a little chip right there. But just all of these, all of them, $4.
Chanel's in at 4.
They're all costume Chanel. These remind me more of something you would maybe do some like tree of life with the little stones like you have, or make little dream catchers out of these. But that's a nice little lot of a bunch of.
Mo, Chanel came in at 4. So the next bid will be 5.
I'm sure I have other ones around. This is these are the only ones I could get to right now without falling and never being seen again in my room. If I pull anything else out.
Oh, dang it. I forgot to write the price on that medallion. Why do I keep doing that today?
I don't know. I do.
Mo is in at 5.
These are the yellow and this one and the orange one are plastic. I don't believe they're Bakelite. I just think they're plastic. This is a metal one, a cloisonne one, and then this is kind of cool though. This one, it has little decorative holes in it. That one's kind of cool.
Chanel, are you in? At 6. Did you guys know that Lydia is back in the hospital?
Yeah, that's what somebody told us right at the beginning of the chat. Lydia is one that, like, if you ask her if she's feeling bad, she can be like laid out, like half dying, and she will tell you that she's fine. So right now, if she tells you that she's fine, she isn't. But she'll get better. So just keep praying for her.
Oh boy.
I know she's not
I
feeling
know
well,
you.
but she
Yes.
won't admit to it.
Chanel, are you in at 6 or are you out? I know because Chanel is in Facebook.
I'm sorry, Mo. I wasn't doing my job. So we had Chanel at 4, and then now we have Mo at 5. But she did come in right before you, Mo, on the 4.
I want to know what Mo's making with these.
So Chanel, keep an eye on the screen. I'll put the bids up there. I'll pay better attention, and I'll put the bids up there.
Shameful.
I know. I'm
I
shamed.
can't do anything about it, so I can only talk. Chanel's in at 6.
She hollers at me if I forget most of the time.
I'm hollering at you. Chanel's at 6.
It might actually let you do it now too, Ro. Now that I upped that subscription, you probably can highlight them. You just have to do it from the StreamYard chat. This means you just have to move or click your YouTube stream down to the bottom for a second is all.
Nose in at 7.
If I'm like not in the room or something.
Don't stress me out, Zen.
Because I have to go to the bathroom here in a second, and I'm here by myself, so I got to go to the bathroom and let the dogs out real quick.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Who let the dog? Watch us get in trouble.
Nose in at 7.
Sorry to share my bathroom antics with you, but I don't know what else to say. May I be excused? Maybe. I'll wait till this one's over, though, since Chanel is in on the bid.
What a pretty set.
You can see Chanel, right?
I can, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if she bids while I'm gone, then y'all will take care of her. I'm going to wait, though, until she's all done with this one.
Chanel's out.
Right, Chanel is out. All right, let me bring my other chat up. I have to put one
No.
chat down to see the other chat.
Twice. I'm shipping my packages this week.
Alrighty, I'm going to let you count that down, and I will be right back.
Morning.
Okie dokie.
And sold.
All right, to Miss Mo at 7.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
I'm going to mute you while I'm gone. Mute me.
Okay. Let's do some more bracelets, I guess. All right, these are spectacular. So I'm going to do a choice. This is just a vintage, beautiful bracelet in excellent condition. Very, very beautiful. All these are the little, oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn this down maybe a little. So this will be your first choice. This is $8 choice of.
Okay.
So that's your first choice. I will give you the measurement on it as I'm going. Because the condition is excellent on these. So this is 7 1/4 on this one. The next one is the set of leather. They're still got the
Little tag, plastic.
but they're all in excellent condition. Dark brown, a lighter chocolate brown, and then a tan. Beautiful leather bracelets. That will be the second choice. This is a Roth Simon, but it's not vermeil. He's got, what did I just read? How silly. It's a patent number and then the Roth Simon and then China. But it's adorable. It's cute little elephants. It has a lock on it. It looks a lot like a vermeil piece of his, but I just tested it twice and it is not testing. That's your third choice. And your fourth choice is the cream of the crop. This is a fossil
Ooh.
and has a little lock.
Marcy.
Fossil is across the front right here.
All right, I'm back. My husband was back, so I made him take the dogs home.
So there are 4 choices. You've got the vintage, you've got the leather, you've got the Roth Simon, and you've got the fossil.
Wow. What are the sizes on the bangles?
Oh, let me get my cone over here.
Mary Lance is in at 9.
All right, it's 7 inches on the fossil. It is 7 1/4 inches on the elephant wrought Simon. It is 7 1/2 on the leather.
Okay. And 7 1/4 on that one.
Yeah, let me try it on the cone though. That was straight out. Yeah, the same thing, 7 1/4.
Okay. So we are right now, we went to Joyce at 10, Marcy at 12, Mary Lance went out. Okay, we have the highest bid with Marcy at 12. Joyce, the next bid is going to be 13 because Marcy, okay, Joyce is at 13.
You're still not even near what the fossils were.
Mm-hmm.
And really this
Cinnamon. Marcy's at 15.
cinnamon. Cute little girl, you. All right, I'll hold it still here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are gorgeous,
Mm-hmm.
especially not being worn yet.
Joyce at 17. No, the elephants are not sterling. Marcy is out.
It is a Roth Simon, but it is not sterling.
Yeah, so I guess Ross Simon did not do sterling this time. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Joyce. Which one would you like? Starting from the left, which is the gold one.
Oh, hold on.
1,
Okay, I had to write that down.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Joyce.
The first one.
Vintage. The gold one, the vintage one. Okay, let me put those
Okay.
out. That's gorgeous.
Then we have Marcy. Are you interested in any of the remaining ones? Marcy would like the elephant.
Okay, let me write that down. That is cute, Marcy.
And Mary Lenz, are you interested in any other ones? In the fossil or the 3 Bengals? Oh, he wanted the elephant. Okay. Thank you for letting us know.
All right, Cindy, I believe that was 3.
All righty. Actually, I just realized I have a Donna Karen ring here, and I'm not sure if it's sterling or stainless, so let me test. Okay, that's confusing because it is not going anywhere. The mark is not disappearing. Yeah, it's stainless steel because the mark is not disappearing at all. So I believe that means it is a stainless steel. So I'll bring out this Donna Karen ring here in a minute. Let me get rid of this.
There we go.
Hi, Cinnamon. You snuck in on me while I was gone.
Leave the controls. Leave
So,
the controls.
This is not the Donna Karen ring, but I already had this one out when I remembered the Donna Karen ring. So I came across the Donna Karen ring when I was trying to look this up because I can't remember. It says China CZ, but it's the DL mark inside of an oval. Do you remember that one, Marcina?
DL inside an oval? No.
Yeah, I run across this one all the time, and I've looked it up so many times, but I never remember to write it in my book. But guess what I did discover, Ro, that I had in my book? That Mikimoto has 2 marks.
Mm.
So those earrings, so this I wrote in there probably last time I researched Mikimoto, but they have 2 marks. They have the clamshell, and then when they can't fit the clamshell in there, it's just a triangle with an M. So
Awesome.
you'll see that on stems and earrings a lot. So those pearl earrings I have are Mikimoto's.
You mean the not the triangle, but the rhombus or the
Yeah,
that thing, the kicked square.
yes.
Diamond. Diamond
Yes,
with
the
an
diamond. Yes,
diamond with an M.
yeah, yeah. So when you see that, that is also a alternative mark for Mikimoto because that clamshell, they can only fit it. I mean, it's a lot of detail there for a tight space. So that is also Mikimoto, guys. So keep that in mind. Doesn't have to necessarily have that clamshell. Okay, so this is a really cute CZ, and I can't remember who the DL is because every time I found it, I never wrote it in my book. And that's the reason why I started the book, because I can't ever remember. But anyways, cute. And what I say, size 7, I am going to start this at 24. Yeah, size 7, I'll start it at 24. That is a designer brand. I just, for the life of me right now, cannot remember who that designer is. Let me see if it's in this other database while y'all are looking at it.
It's a pretty butterfly. Those are very nice crystals.
I have a couple of really easy to use databases and that don't take too long to search. So those are the ones I will go to during an auction. But if they're not in either one of those, and it's a much deeper dive, so I usually will wait. Oh, are you going to do this to me right now?
You probably will.
Oh,
It's nicely faceted.
I took my Chrome extension off, darn it, earlier, and because I had to do it for some other program, and now it's wanting me to add it back to use that program, so I'll have to deal with it later. But yeah, I'll find that mark again, though. Really cute little pink CZ butterfly, though.
It's a nice one.
Yeah, it has an adequate band, too. It's not a little puny band. It is not going to bend up on you.
Very sturdy.
Yeah, sturdy. Yeah. Difference between sturdy and slobber knocker.
Yes.
Slobber knocker is beyond, I mean, that's like the ultimate. When I use slobber knocker, it is beyond sturdy.
The Schnobsker.
Yep. All right, let's move on. Second ring I have here. This is y'all have seen this one before, but I'm going to try it again. It's a little hair over a 7. This is a Carolyn Pollock stackable band, and this is an older Pollock. You see this STER and then her initials there. So this one is not a Relios piece. This is just a Karen Pollock piece, and I will start that at 20. Do list for more. These little stackable bands list for more. I might even have another Carolyn Pollock you can stack it with. Here.
Kristen's in at 20.
I think it's a smaller size though. I think you bought my last step Pollock stackable, didn't you? You or Rose? Actually, I have a size 6 Pollock.
Chanel, Kristen came in at 20, so the next bid will be 22.
Yeah, I have another Pollock, which is also not a Relios piece. That's this one, so I'll do it at choice of, and that is Spiny Oyster on that one. Also a stackable, but that one's 6 and this one's 7, so they won't stack together. But there you go. This one's not quite as old as this one. This one is the pre-Relios, but it's got a 925 mark rather than a sterling mark like this one. But no half moon, the R and half moon on either one.
Can you highlight Chris Designs at 20 so Chanel knows that?
I can. Chanel on sterling, we're at $2 bids. Costume is $1, but sterling is $2.
Thank you, Chanel.
Thank you, Miss Chanel. Now I will highlight you.
Yeah.
I guess I probably need to announce that a few more times. I usually say it in the beginning, but I probably need to maybe put that on the screen a few times during the auction. Hey, thank you, Kristen.
What am I missing?
Not a darn thing.
Just Cindy confusing everyone as usual.
No, I say it every auction that costume is $1 and sterling is.
Yeah.
We know.
I can't help it if that's confusing.
I just had to do that. I couldn't help myself. Which one would you like, Chanel? Size 6, size 7?
You know I'm going to do my best to confuse her now, right? She's asking for it, so. No, I promise I will try my hardest not to confuse you, Marcina.
Oh, it's not gonna be that tough not to confuse me.
I know it doesn't take much for me either. And Ro, yeah, she can confuse me sometimes too. So
I stay confused, so I want everybody else to be confused.
But not as much as she used to because I know her too well now. So it's harder for her to confuse me now, even when she tries.
She wants size 7. She wants the big one.
Harder to catch.
The big one, does it mean size 7 or? I guess, yeah.
This is a 7 and this is a 6. I'm assuming you made the 7, Chanel. What was that, 22? Okay.
22. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, 7. Okay.
And Kristen's gonna pass. How did you know I'm gonna ask you, my friend?
She just knows.
She just knows.
She's psychic like that. Okay, I believe, let's see, I did the butterflies. I did that.
The second.
So I got one more for this round, and this is a Donna Karen.
New York.
Yes. Which her brand is the, do I have it upside down?
No.
The DNK, what is it? DKNY?
Donna Karen, New York.
Yeah, Donna Karen, New York. So that's the Dinky brand is what I call it, and it is marked stainless steel. It is a really very well made stainless steel ring, which you would expect for Donna Karen. It is a little bit over a 7, and it is kind of a bypass, but you really can't adjust it because it's going to take away from this design if you do. if you open it up, you're going to lose that nice even seam there. But you could if you really, really wanted to. But I know these sell for a whole lot more, but I am going to start it at 20 anyway.
And what's the size?
It is, I believe, a 7, I think I said. Let's see what I said. What did I say? A little bit over a 7, almost a 7 and a, well, between a 7 and a 7 1/4.
Okay.
Closer to a 7, though, I would say.
Chanel said that her son thought it was Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. If you're not used to stainless steel, it wears probably even better than sterling because it's not as soft as sterling. And it stays shiny.
It does.
I kind of like this, though. I think this is kind of a signature piece for her. This is one that people recognize as a Donna Karan. Wow, why do I have so many links open? What in the world? Oh, the researching for that other one. Okay. Been a while since I looked this one up, so I want to look up and see what these are selling for now, just to make sure I am not out of my mind.
Well, we know we're out of our minds.
Well, I just want to make, oh yeah, no, I'm not even close to out of my mind. This is like a $50, $60 ring. So yeah, I kind of where they were at before. So yeah, 20 is a super good price for this.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's Donna Karan for you. Getting away with $60 on a stain. And that's used, so who knows what she was charging for them new.
That's true.
All right, let's move along. That's impress your friends type of jewelry, as I call it.
All right, I have some more beads.
Cherry chocolate.
Oh, because Rose Hill asked me what kind of cake do I want. So I said cherry chocolate.
All righty, I'll get right on that, Marcina.
Yay! You
All right, here's some more beads. These are all green glass, all different shades. They came off one big necklace that broke. There was no way of fixing it. Then here's some really cool beads.
You could. It's called thread, bro.
No, beyond my. This is all one necklace.
Desire.
Closure. But these are all glass. I'm going to do these for 10, starting bid at 10. So you've got these.
Choice?
No, for the whole shebang.
Oh.
Whole shebang.
I know, right?
Huh?
So this is on a necklace, but there's no closure.
All glass beads. Wowza.
Huh. Okay. So now then at 10.
All glass. Pretty. These, I'll show you these. It was a long necklace, but they're all, I suppose some of them are probably some sort of stone.
Oh, I like that as is. That's kind of what I was talking about with the beads from that you had earlier. That I like those all different kinds of beads on one necklace.
Yes.
Looks like somebody might have, well, I don't know, it might have come this way. But anyways, it is broken. There's no closure. So that's just going in just like that.
We got them all in an 11. Oftentimes, too, those are handmade beads on those pieces like that.
Yes.
These are just pretty colored. This was an old necklace. It was there. There was no way I could fix it. And then these, one little snowflake. But that's $10. Takes her away.
We need a highlight on Chanel. I'm hollering.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. $10 start.
10 buckaroos.
Okay, mouse in at 13. Highlight.
Up, up, up. Sorry, I bent over the other way to grab my piece for next round and missed it.
No missing. Chanel's at 14. Highlight.
I got my finger on the trigger now. Go for it, Mo.
Good. Yeah, there we go. 15.
I want to see if I can highlight Mo. Let's. No,
Okay, let me unhighlight it, and then you just go in the StreamYard chat, and if you put your cursor over it, it should say show. Just click that show. Yeah, there you go. See, you can.
Okay, Chanel's at 16.
Now we created a monster. She's gonna be highlighting everything.
I will. People talk about me. I'll put it right there, and I'll show it right on there. Look what so and so just said about me.
Mo's at 17.
I think they're gonna at least have the decency to go to someone else's chat to talk about your rose. So I think you're okay.
I don't know yet, Aaron.
Oh, Randy, I'm trying to get to you. Oh, Randy's up there. How'd you do that?
Randy's at 18. So the next bid, Chanel will be 9. Well, okay. Mo's at 19.
Is that Mo? Yep.
No, you got her.
20.
Oh,
Chanel came at 20.
okay. I wanted to make sure you saw that because on mine it might be different than yours.
Yes. Chanel came at 20. So the next bid is 21. Mo came in at 21. Randy's at 22. Mo at 23. Okay, we've got Chanel at 25.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Okay, now the next
Throw these carrots in. These carrots are glass. Only one of the top.
carrots are
The
unbelievable.
green is missing, but they're glass. I'm going to throw those in.
The rabbit ate it.
Oh, she's given up the carrots.
Giving up the carrots.
Randy's at 26.
Those carrots probably sell for close to that. That's a good deal.
Okay, Chanel's at 30.
I think the carrots are adorable.
You're very welcome.
You've got to be taken off this. There's no telling how old this bracelet is. Those are glass beads, though. These, I guess they're glass, or maybe they're a stone. They look glass to me.
Okay, we've got Randy at 31.
Oh, yep, I got it.
That brooch was cool, wasn't it, Margaret? Ooh, Chanel jumped to 36. She won those beads. Bless you. She likes the carrots.
The carrots are adorable.
She's got a bunny for the carrots.
You girls are making me want to dig a whole lot of my stuff out for Friday. The
Right.
beads.
30. And what did I tell you?
Mm-hmm.
Randy's at 37.
I don't know anything about beads or glass or anything like that. It's never interest. I mean, I love some of the jewelry. It's just never interests me to.
Are you having fun highlighting, Roberta?
Good. I need to find something to put out there.
Okay, I guess that means take over, Cindy.
Cindy.
Okay, let's do it.
Randy's at 41.
I'll put this one in there. This is glass, but I don't know about the beads. I don't know what that might be. It's not the prettiest piece of jewelry I've ever seen, but I'll put it in there.
But it could be. Okay, Chanel's at 44.
I'll put this plastic piggy in there to go with the.
Oh, piggy.
I'm looking for beads is what I'm looking for. Oh, I'll put this in there. I think this is coral. I know this is coral. Up the ante a bit.
Nice.
It's on a pretty good stretch. Don't they look like carrots, though, in the middle of a carrot?
It does. Okay, out to Chanel.
I know, and especially that orange coral can be very deceiving. It does look like carrot slices.
It does. Just make sure no bunny eats it.
I just need some peas or lima beans, and we have succotash.
Well, we've got designs
in
at
there.
45. Ooh, look at
I
that.
don't know what this is made out of. I mean, it's cold. I don't know if it's a stone or if I don't know. I'll put that in there.
It could be a composite, but it's a 45. Well, you were out, Randy, so here she comes. Chanel's at 48.
Right?
I'll put this has nothing to do with it has nothing to do with
Oh, look how cute.
that in there. It's just a cute little elephant enhancer.
Kristen's in at 50.
Hold on, let me find some more stones. I might have more stones.
Right there. 50.
Now we are at $5 increments. Chanel.
Chanel's in at 55. Are these the same? No, that was her and Randy that we're fighting over. Kristen is a worthy opponent, Chanel, even for you.
Well, there she goes, 60.
No, I'm trying to find something else to put in there.
She don't back down easy, but I know she's already has 50 ideas in her head as to what she's going to do with some of that stuff.
Well, and I think so does Chanel.
Yep. So I say I refuse to bid against either one of them. I always lose.
Or me.
Put this in there.
That is Fordite.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know if this is Fordite or not, but this says 925. It's not.
But that's Fordite for sure.
I don't know. I won't guarantee on
On
that.
the planet, Fordite. I love Fordite.
All right, where are we?
I love it.
75.
What? I'm gonna put this in there. This is a name brand, and this is pretty pricey, but one of the stones is broken, so it doesn't hang right.
But it has some pretty stones. You get her. Oh, that.
There it is.
Did I see Picasso Jasper in there?
I don't know what this is. I just know it's going in this pile at that price.
Right there. That one right there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
aren't
Yeah, that piece right there. If flip it over, it's even more of an example. That kind of looks like Picasso Jasper, maybe.
It's definitely some sort of stone, and these are glass, and it is a very pricey brand. But like I said, it does not hang right, and I won't sell it for that, for the price it can get because of this broken stone. So this doesn't hang right on your neck. I mean, I would get away with it if I wanted to wear it.
Chanel's in at 80.
But you can still play with it and take it apart and redo it. Just might be a little bit shorter, or you could.
You can.
These are glass.
Use a resin to repair the hole in that bead or something. We got designs in at 85, and that kind of stuff is right up either of these ladies' alleys to make that work.
This looks like sterling, but I haven't checked it. I'm not saying it is. Don't think I'm saying it is. It's not marked anywhere. I'm just saying it's tarnished like it. I am not saying that's sterling. Please know that. But see how it looks inside?
I think,
Oh yeah, it does have that
I
bluish
think that
tarnish on
actually
it.
is because I
So
have things like that.
yeah,
Yes,
so at the least it might be silver plated, but then again it could be silver.
Chanel's at 90.
I will throw this partial amber. Some of it's amber, some of it's not. These glow, these glow, these glow, and this glows. I'll throw that in there at that price.
Okay, heads up, when we reach 100, we go to $10 bids.
It's 100.
Oh my goodness, girls. Hold on.
Kristen's gonna have fun. Kristen, I want to see some of the stuff you make out of that.
I don't know what this is.
Toot toot.
It's like a
Time to unload baby teeth? No, I'm just kidding.
whatever it is, it's going in. I'm trying to find more stones.
Holy crapaloony. Wowza.
Hey, whatever it is, Randy, I'm willing to unload it. I could do some unloading in this room.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, oh, there's one more box I won't have to have. These are real pearls. This is,
I like those interlocking beads like that, though. Those are kind of cool.
but this is kind of a cute.
A 110.
Things like that.
Little hidden clasp. All right, we got Chanel in.
110.
You
Is broken. I'm telling you, it's broken.
better polish up all those crystals, Chanel, for your next auction.
125.
I'm trying to find boxes that have stones in them.
These ladies are used to buying this kind of stuff, and they know what it costs to retail, so they know.
Yeah.
They know what they're
Oh,
getting.
it's expensive.
Yes,
Very
exactly.
expensive. Oh, wow, wow.
More stones in there.
Oh, wow, wow.
No stones, but I found some wood.
Chanel.
Okay, Michelle just cried, Uncle. You beat her down. You beat her down.
Chanel says out. I just wanted the carrots.
You
And
get 125 for the carrots. All right, Chanel.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what these are. It could be wood, but maybe it's something organic. I don't know. But these are definitely wood. I could come up with that.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
do you remember how much those fruit and vegetable glass pieces like that, handmade ones, used to go for? Crazy money.
That's a nice pile.
Pricey carrots, right, Randy?
Where are we on this?
We are at 125 with
And
Kristen and Chanel said out because she only wanted the carrots.
Oh, Chanel.
no, she collects carrots. That's funny. So
Oh my gosh.
I might have some in the
It's an
fridge in
eyeball.
there, Chanel.
I do not know if those are glass. They might be plastic, but they're eyeballs. A bunch of eyeballs.
Those are evil eyes. Going once. Going twice.
Yeah, I haven't looked those up in a really long time. I don't know what they sell for now, but when I first started doing those, there would be a war over them, just like what you just saw on this whole lot. They would fight over those necklaces like that.
Here's some hematite.
Sold.
Let me get a bag. My goodness.
Holy smackaroonie. Congratulations. And what a fight, Chanel.
Thank you so much. One more box I can get rid of.
And there are the carrots.
The carrots are a riot. Thank you so much, ladies.
Kristen's gonna make carrot earrings from the carrots. That's right.
All right.
That's one way to get somebody to nibble on your ear, Kristen.
All right. What was this? I'm sorry.
We'll find more, Chanel.
125 to designs and do-overs.
Okay, I gotcha. Thank you, ladies.
Holy macro.
Designs. That's probably going to come in a
Medium.
flat rate. The beads you've gotten.
Hi, Cynthia. Hi, the
Hey,
great
Cynthia.
Okay, that was exciting. Thank you so much.
It was. Usually I am the one fighting over for stuff, and this time I was the one calling.
This is beautiful. This is not going up on the tester, but it's glass. It's kind of smoky on the outside, and then where her name is, or his name. It's Daum France, Dom France.
The battle of the wills. You can't show any kind of weakness in those kind of options.
I went ahead and added this gold tone chain. This chain did not come with it, but I'm going to start this at 40. This is really priced high on mine. It's priced at 65. Let me measure this chain. I put it on a 22-inch chain, and I like this chain. It's in excellent condition. But Dome France.
She wants all the beads.
There's the signature right on the top, etched in this glass. Dome France.
Wow.
And like I said, it's in listed for 65.
And what is the starting bid?
40.
Starting at 40. And do you have a jelly bean bracelet?
No.
That was exciting. That was exciting.
It's a French glass company. Has been making glass since, wow. Wow. Thank you, Francis. Francis. Thank you, Cinnamon. I do have Francis on the mark, but I was just thinking France. So Dom France is probably the place. Yep. Beautiful piece. Very well made, too.
And that's a crystal or frosted glass, did you say?
It's frosted glass on the outside, yes.
Okay, yes. So it's just like that piece Marcy just bought for me.
Very pretty.
Buddha.
Weighty. Mm-hmm. I don't know what these are supposed to represent.
A tooth?
I know, but I don't know who, like tiger, lion. I mean, So pretty much handmade.
Yes.
Nice.
Bang.
Any interest? There's your Dome France right there.
Yeah.
All right, off it goes. I will keep
It
that.
went bye-bye.
Went bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to take this chain off too. I have got some really nice costume gold chain.
A good luck horn charm. Could be.
Some of them could be marked. This may be a Monet. I can't.
Good looking vampire, maybe.
So I've got, let me count them here. I will start the bid off at $6 on these.
Okay.
These are all different lengths, but they were in all excellent condition. All costume. Like I said, one might be a Monet.
For the lot, or
They're all going for the lot. There's 7 chains. Excellent condition. If you have pendants you need gold chains for.
Or if you
Rose
just
is
want to wear them.
Rose Flow is in for 6.
Nice price on them.
Bull's Horn. Okay. There you go. Anyone at 7 or higher?
You could even put a vermeil piece on this, Rose. These are in excellent condition. Nobody has to know they're not sterling.
Yeah.
They range. I think there's one that's. Give me an idea of
Oh,
what it may-
Kristen said that she will take the horn glass for 40.
Alrighty. So this is the lengths on them. So you've got an 18-inch, and then all the rest of these are longer.
Nice. Okay.
You got it, Kirsten.
Going once. Going twice.
I just sold my last lot of chains. I'm putting together another lot of costume chains for y'all.
Sold to Miss Rose Flow for $6.
Alrighty, hon. Nice choice.
Great deal.
Nice chains. Thank you, honey.
Okay. Thank you. All right, so this next one is going to be a lot, and I'm going to start it at 24. But let me show you the individual pieces. This is beautiful. This is a kind of brass color, but I don't think this is brass. I think it's just kind of made to look like brass. But it is 22 inches. These are beautiful, though. And these are, trying to decide if these are glass or acrylic. I think they're just a very heavy acrylic, though they feel like glass. But beautiful, really beautiful piece. So this is similar to the
No,
J. Crew I had the other day, but very beautiful. That's piece number 1.
a
This,
tag may be missing.
huh?
A tag may be missing.
What is missing? Oh, a tag. Yeah, could
Tag
be.
may be missing from it because it does resemble J. Crew.
Yeah, it's very beautiful though. And these really, really look like glass and feel like glass, but I think they're just really heavy acrylic, like lucite or something. Oh, I have to let's actually see if they glow, because that would explain why they feel so. Yeah.
They are lucite.
Yeah. So the lucite is always much denser and heavier. It's a better form of acrylic, I think. More dense, and it feels and looks more like glass. But that one is beautiful. Probably, that one is, what did I say, 22 inches? This is stunning, and this is probably about 20 inches. This is a really beautiful ombre effect on these pearls.
Mm-hmm.
Goes from a white into a gray, and then, like a silver gray, and then more of a steel gray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so really pretty on that second piece, just gorgeous. These actually feel like glass pearls. They're kind of heavy. This measures 50 inches. Marcina, you might recognize this piece.
Yeah.
So it's a wrap kind of piece. These are really heavy pearls, and even these feel like glass. But I could be wrong about that, but they do feel like glass. So it's one of these kind that you it doesn't have a fastener. You just sort of tie it wherever you want.
Like a lariat.
Yeah, like a lariat. Just a very beautiful piece. And these pearls are so nice. They're just really gorgeous pearls.
They're heavy.
They're heavy, yes, very heavy.
They're very
Especially
heavy.
such tiny pearls. Okay, then I have this, which is an Avon piece. And this is 17 inches. And this totally reminds me of a Juicy Couture piece. Does have an Avon tag on it, but look at all the elements in this. It's
Yeah,
got
the
all
cute
of the
mark.
same elements that Juicy Couture puts in their pieces. So sort of a little knockoff of a Juicy Couture, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, those are all Juicy Couture elements. And
I
then there is a matching pair of earrings, which I have um, on there right here, just so they wouldn't get lost. But a little matching pair of earrings, little like loops with a dangle. Oops, that dangle is there. It is. So it's got the two matching beads on it, but those go with the Avon necklace. And then I have this gorgeous. This is all glass beads. It's got those glass copper beads and just really beautiful beads on this. These glass beads that look like pearls.
Mm-hmm.
So really beautiful piece.
Yeah, it is.
And then I have a matching bracelet. This one's fairly long. It's probably, yeah, that one's about 26, 27 inches. And then I have a matching bracelet for that piece. I want to say, oh, this I think had a, yeah, it's got a really big lobster
Spring
or
ring. Uh-huh.
ring. Yeah. And this one has a spring ring also, but same sort of beads, just beautiful. So gorgeous lot. The bracelet measures 8.25 inches on that bracelet.
Anyone at 24. These are beautiful pieces, guys.
This is a another signed bracelet, and it I believe is a Monet, but let me check. Yeah, it's a Monet pearls.
Here, beautiful.
And these are nice pearls too. These are nice and heavy. I don't know that they're glass, but they are heavier acrylic pearls. So there's that spring. What do you call those?
Memory wire.
Memory wire. That's the word.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm putting this in because it is so cute, but it does have a. Oh no, that one has a broken petal. Never mind. I was gonna put this in, but it's got a couple of problems. But I'll go ahead and throw it in if somebody wants it anyway. But this is a 1928. It's just really pretty, but the flower's broken on it, and it needs a new jump ring or the hook onto. So, but I am going to throw it in anyway because it's so cute.
You can probably just curl that.
Yeah, and the other thing you can do is there's a lot of these pink roses floating around, so you can just take this one off and pull one off of another piece. But it's so cute, so it'd be worth fixing. Okay, and
Guys, this is a really nice lot of very good jewelry.
and then I have, yes, a few of those pieces came from that box I got from you, Marcina. This is a hematite necklace that's going in. It is
Yeah, the jewelry that you won.
18 inches on that one. And check this baby out. Okay, I was gonna get together a big lot of these kind of seed beads of all different types, but this one is just too cool. So it's got a probably faux suede there or velvet, and it is
Okay. Kate's for 24. Yeah, it's a nice
Hey,
lot
bird.
$24.
This is a really gorgeous necklace right here. Let me, and I'm holding a package for you to Bird on a wire to save you shipping because I think you just had one item. So you told me go ahead and hold it. So, yeah, you won't have any full shipping charge on this. Let me see if I can. This one is just so pretty. I need to show this one so you all can see this. I'm going to flip over to my other. And I do believe this kind of thing is kind of coming back into style now. These big necklaces, big statement style pieces. People are starting to wear them again. And this will be the last piece that I put in.
Anyone at 25? Yeah, it's a nice one, long one, and you can
This is a really
definitely,
gorgeous piece.
yes. And you can layer it with silver pieces for sure.
Almost has sort of a, it's not in any way, but it kind of feels sort of native inspired a little bit.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Okay. That's a nice
Let's put
one.
it back over because I have not combed my hair since it dried.
Oh, you're gorgeous.
It still looks better than mine.
Never.
I'm trying to
You're
grow
going
mine
to look
out,
so
and
cute, Marcina.
I'm not liking mine at
Thank
all.
you, but you haven't seen me today yet.
I think I'm going to sneak away and get it colored again.
Going once.
Yeah, it's time for me. I skipped it the last 2 times because I wanted to give my hair and my nails a break.
No, I wasn't giving my hair a break. I just
Rose is in
want
at
to be
25.
gray-headed.
Thank you, Rose.
So much dye, like every 5 to 8 weeks, I was getting highlights, and lowlights. Instead of dyeing my whole head because it's just too hard on my hair, I did it for too many years. So instead of doing that, I just started doing highlights and lowlights, and that covers up
Thank you,
some
Rose.
of the gray, and it leaves you a little bit of gray streaks in there, and it's so less taxing on your hair. But especially if you have fine, thin hair like not really thin, but super fine hair like Marzena and I do.
Yes, I have a baby hair. I have
Yep, baby hair.
but I have a lot of it. My
Yeah,
hairdresser said that if I would get a perm, I would look like Chopin after the concert. Salt to Rose Glow for 20. I'm sorry. Salt to Bird on a Wire for 26.
thank you, Bird on the Wire. Yeah, I have actually compared my hair strand to my granddaughter, and guess whose hair is thinner? The strand for strand. Mine. Mine is actually finer than my granddaughter's, and she still has baby hair. So yeah, one of my hairdressers used to call it toad fuzz. It's like, thank you so much.
Yeah, but also surgeries and
Yes,
medication.
yeah, it's a lot harder to manage now than it used to be, for sure. Okay, this is Rose Flow at 26, you said?
No, Bird on a Wire.
Oh, Bird on the Wire, okay.
26.
Sorry, trying to give away your jewelry.
Bird on a Wire for 26.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I brought these earrings out earlier, but I'm going to bring them out again because they're so pretty. These are Swarovski brand. Here's your swans on the back, right at the bottom there. See if I can get it to actually show you the swan.
It's hard to show this one.
I know, it's always hard to see, but there is a swan on them, I promise. These are beautiful Swarovskis. What did I start these at last time? I know it was way too low, Ro, but what did I start them at?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'm so sorry. I think it was 1,000.
No, it wasn't that much. I think it was 25, but I'll start them
I
at
can
20.
say it. They were at least 23, 24, something like that.
I'm going to start them at 24. It's a really, really super good deal on these Swarovskis. Especially the price of a Swarovski crystal right now. That size would cost you probably just to buy these two right here would cost you almost the 24, if not the 24.
Starting.
What's the hematite that sold you? I didn't know you like hematite. Bird on a wire. I'll put a couple more pieces of hematite in there. I think I have a.
Yeah, wait till you see what I have next. You're gonna freak out. Freak out.
Yeah, I know I have a hematite bracelet floating around here at my feet somewhere, but I'll throw in some more hematite. It's a super good deal on these. There's no backs on them. I will have to put some backs on them, but you rarely get a pair of earrings that have the backs on them. But if you have never bought Swarovski, no, next time you're in the store where they sell it, check it out. Even at the Navy Exchange is super expensive.
They are.
I mean, you're talking $150 usually for a little modest pendant or pair of earrings. All right. Was that, how many was that? 1, 2. Okay, this is 3. All right. This is so pretty.
Oh, it's cute.
Adorbs.
Yeah. I don't know what kind of flower that's supposed to be, but I like it. I like the little stamen there. And the color of this mother of pearl is just really beautiful in person. It's more of a golden yellow than yellow. And as you can see, it has a nice sturdy band, and it is a size, I don't remember what size this is. Oh, this is a size 9. So it's a size 9, and I am going to start that at 32. Such a pretty piece, though. And there's the back of it for you if you want to see the back, how it is assembled. And there's your 925 stamp.
Very pretty.
It is gorgeous. This one's one you got to see in person because the camera's not doing this justice.
It's very feminine and would look beautiful in the sunshine.
Yeah, the color of it is just, it's not showing as dark as it actually is. It's sort of, it's a little brighter and darker of a gold, Like here it's looking more yellow, but it's brighter, like more of a gold color, and it's just beautiful. Darker than what the yellow usually is.
And it's not typical.
No, it's not. And you see how well that the solder is on that.
Because you see pink, you see white, you see abalone, but you rarely see the golden.
Yeah, and usually it's like a pale yellow. It's not
Mhm.
this darker golden color of mother of pearl. Very pretty though. But you gotta like mother of pearl, I guess, and I do. All right, let's move on over to Roberta. You know where it's at.
Do one more, sweetie. I'm in the middle of a question here.
Okay, I'm going to bring the cremets back out. Okay, and I am starting the cremets at, what did I start this at earlier? I think it was 25 or 28, wasn't it? But this is a cremets. signed right there. And I brought it out earlier, but I'm going to do it again. These are probably crystals or CZs, and this is a real cultured pearl. Very nice pearl too. How perfectly round and smooth that pearl is. Beautiful. I will, and Krimitz is usually 18 karat gold filled, or not gold filled, but has a 18 karat gold wash on it. Sometimes they're gold filled. But this looks more gold filled than gold wash to me, honestly, but it could be either. I am going to start that though, I think at, I'll do 25 on it. Krementz is KREMENTZ, I believe.
Very good brand, a very pricey brand also. I'll
Yes,
say that.
yes. I'm starting this brooch at less than half of what I
was
should
gonna say,
be
you're giving it away.
I'm giving it away, pretty much, yes.
You can't go wrong with Krementz.
But only because I know their reputation and I haven't had a chance to actually research this piece, but I know it sells for a lot more. This particular piece, but I know what Krementz sells for. So
It is marked on the pin.
yeah, it's marked.
Most of them are marked right there on the pin.
On the pin. Which they would not do that now. Unless it was gold or sterling, they wouldn't mark that pin. So very unusual to have that mark. There is another little mark besides the Krementz, but I can't read what it says.
I usually list mine or I wear it.
Yeah, it's a super expensive band. Hi, Jody. It measures.
Jody.
Actually, surprisingly, it's 2.5 inches.
Thanks for coming.
What you're asking how long? It's 2.5 inches long.
It's my precious.
No, I'm sorry. It's 2.25 inches. 2.25. But you're close. But welcome, Jody Light.
Yes, indeed. That's my
Everybody
my
say
niece's
hi to
name.
Miss Jody, huh?
That's my niece's name. My precious niece.
Oh, really?
Jody. She's my love.
Make Jody feel welcome.
Welcome, Jody.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm going to have to look closer at that mark because I don't know what it says, but it is a really beautiful piece. All right, Ro, you're up.
All right, I have these pieces now. Let me tell you, they test for a second or two, well, more than that, as sterling, but then it fades. So I'm thinking these were not sold to me as sterling. He was questionable, but they are all marked. Some of them are marked Italy. They're all marked 925. I have no problem when I do the clasps, but I'm thinking they are drew a big blank. They must be
That
Plated.
might actually be a tool mark on there. What I thought was another mark. It might be just a tool mark. Hi, Suzanne.
So I am getting a reading for just a few seconds. So they've got to be plated in there, but they're all brand new. They are all excellent condition. I'm going to start these at $10 a piece. 10 buy it now. These are all over 20 inches long. Let me get the exact measurements. I know that seems like a lot. I paid up. I think they're lovely. As long as you don't put your cologne on them, your makeup, or your hairspray, you take them off or put them on after you doctor yourself up. They'll stay plated and last forever. Yeah, these are all 20 inches long, and they are gorgeous. You've got a Figaro, these beautiful.
Highlight, please.
Gorgeous.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Remember, they're all marked, but they are not pure vermeil.
Chanel, you're going to get me in trouble with the boss.
They are plated, I'm sure. Any interest?
Well, we always put whoever's calling in charge on here, so we have to mind Marzina tonight.
You better.
These are really beautiful, and they
I
are
kind of
heavy.
feel in charge, at least for a few minutes.
Do let us know when you get tired, though, because I don't want to wear you out. But we're probably not going to stay much longer because I just realized it is 10 o'clock, so I don't want to wear any of us out. But I got a date with my sissy tomorrow online.
Cute. Which one?
Jackie, you're getting a reading from Josh Frazier tomorrow night.
Hmm.
Not up your alley, though, I know.
I'll leave that alone.
Okay.
Listen to my kitty out there. Let me in.
Is that the cat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Baby.
Wow,
I
I've
think she's
never
going
heard her
blind.
make a noise
She's-
like that before. I've never heard her meow before.
No,
Oh, I have.
She's 16. She's deaf. She's going blind, and she's a doll.
So now, which one or ones would
We've
you
got
like?
this kind of a roll. We've got this flat one.
That's Bismarck.
We've got Figaro, and then these two.
Yeah, that
There's
is
a 3, 4, or 5.
between the rope and the Figaro is a
3, 4,
Bismarck.
and 5.
My favorite link.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool link. That's an expensive link too. If you buy it, if you buy a chain, that link is one of those that's it's a fancy link, quote unquote. But all those fancy links are always going to cost you more per inch than the simple ones like a Figueroa or a.
Did Chanel tell me which one?
Hi, Glenda.
She did not yet.
How are you, my sweet Glenda?
Linda.
Glenda, I have your package ready to go out, but I wanted to ask you first because you only have one item in it. Do you want me to go ahead and send it?
Bismarck
Or do
and
you want me to hold it?
So Figaro and Bismarck.
Well, I don't know which ones those are, hon.
1, 2, 3,
That's
and
right.
4.
Did I say Jason? I did
3
say.
and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you, Chanel.
It'll be our second time, and my sister is like fifth time, I think. But our second time together, Cinnamon. We went in a couple of months ago.
Okay. I'll move on from these. These really are beautiful. All right. These are
Oh,
all.
hold on. Bird on a Wire would like one.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Let me pull them back out of here. All right. These are the 3 that are left in that length, the 20-inch. We'll go 1, 2, and 3.
I'm getting together another lot of chains, Bird on a Wire, but these are going to be all like usable chains. I always put the broken and the pieces parts to use if it's something that is reusable for crafting, but I'm putting together a lot that is strictly A1 shape
They
usable
are very.
chains. You can put it right on a pendant.
So number 3, she would like Bird on a Wire would like number 3.
Now remember, as long as you keep your cologne, your hairspray, and your makeup away from them.
Are these ones that are marked 925 but
Yes,
aren't?
these are them. And they stay, all the ones I've tested stay.
The third one is rope.
Yeah. Is that
Rope
the one you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
like a fancy rope chain, Bird on a Wire.
All right.
Twisted rope.
These next ones, Sandy.
Yeah, I've watched him before, Cinnamon. My sister's really into him. She really, she's been to him a lot more times than I have, but it's hard to get a private reading with him. They're really expensive.
All right. These 2 are 30-inch, but these 4 are a 24-inch. This we'll do 10 on these also.
Okay.
You can send it. Okay, I'll go ahead. It'll go out tomorrow, Glenda.
These are the 24-inch ones. I've got a Gucci.
Oh, another fancy link or two.
24-inch on these. And then these are 30-inch. I'll do the same thing.
Hold on for a second. Yes, they were gold tone. They're probably silver plated vermeil. Cherry.
They stay. They're all marked sterling and Italy and all that on the, but they were sold to me questionable. He didn't sell them to me as sterling. When I test them, I get a sterling reading for just a few seconds. So I'm believing they are plated, but they are all brand new. They are in excellent condition. There is nothing wrong with them. They literally look like.
And sometimes ones that come up on that, if you do a super deep scratch, you'll get a consistent reading, but then you end up ruining it. So
I didn't want to go deep on them.
Right, exactly.
So these two are 30-inch. These are 24-inch. $10. This is a gorgeous one. Look at this twisted.
I've got a sterling one like that too. I mean, it's possible that they are sterling, but she's just not going to swear
I'm
to
not
it.
going to sell them as.
Yeah, sterling, yeah, in case they turn out not to be, but it'll wear like sterling for you anyway.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Cinnamon.
Any interest on the 24?
Okay, Bird on a Wire is in again.
All righty.
So which
24, 30.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I can't wait to see what you make for all those chains, Bird on the Wire. You're going to have to show us your goods one of these days.
Starting from the left.
24, 30.
Inches long.
And the 5. This is beautiful. That's the 30-inch Bird. That's beautiful.
Anyone else interested?
You'll be very surprised at how beautiful these are and heavy. Even the clasps assigned right there, 925. I get a pretty good reading on most of the clasps, but I'm just not going to say they're totally.
A rose is in at 10.
24 and 30 rows.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Any Harry Potter fans in the chat?
No. Oh, I'm just speaking for myself.
I'm not asking you.
No.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Very nice. 20 inches.
I should have told you that. I knew you weren't a Harry Potter fan.
Very nice. Very nice, Rose.
Chanel loves Harry Potter.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, Randy is in at 10.
Randy, I'm going to put the other ones out there too.
No problem, Bird on the Wire. I'm going to put together a premium lot of chains.
She will take the third one.
Instead of the crafter's lot of chains.
So that's 24.
Okay, so I have these two too. These are 24. These are the 20. And these is the 30. Figaro, flats.
It'll take me a little bit longer because I'm only putting premium chains in it, but I'm getting one together, and I won't put it out there until I know you and Randy likes them too, I think, are in. Randy wants number 3.
Randy,
Randy wants number 1.
Okay, the Figaro. You got it.
What did Bird on the Wire take? Did she get hers? Oh, no, that was Randy that bid. Okay, never mind.
Randy, you want number 1, correct?
The Figaro.
She said number 3.
No, but that was 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
and flat
You got it,
number
Randy.
3. Yes. So now number 2. For
No, she just wants.
no. For rose flow, the middle one. The middle one.
Hope the middle
flat.
one.
Yeah.
I
Hi,
wanna make sure.
Jen. Hold on.
I got you.
That's 20-inch.
Mhm.
Jen's Gems. Did somebody have was that Elizabeth or who was that, Jen?
Jen, I didn't have your info, sweetie.
Oh,
I'm so
okay.
glad you said that. That is one I couldn't find it. Let me get this for Rose Flow.
I thought she was in the database, but maybe not.
I couldn't find you, Jen, hon. I still have your thing. I have it sitting right here. Okay, I got your Rose Flow.
Okay, and you got Rose and you got Randy straightened out, right?
Good.
All right, now these two are only 18
Randy
inches.
only wanted the Figaro.
Yes.
You move
Yeah,
from
we
those.
got it.
These two are 18 inches. This is another Figaro, and this is a pretty one, and it has little stations here where it would go around your neck. So we'll do the same with these. They look longer than 18 inches. Hold on. But I'm looking at them.
Okay. It's simply
Yeah, these are 18.
Roberta's treasures. Simply Roberta's treasures 77.
Simply Roberta's Treasure 77 it is. Okay, so these are the ones with the little
gmail.com. There.
a Figueroa and a pretty little.
It's Bismarck with okay, so it's buy it now.
You can also put it in our database too, Jens, and that link for that is at the top of the chat. I am going to do that. I'm not sure exactly when, but I am going to do it. And now that I have you here too, let me ask you, you had the one ring. I have it packaged and ready to ship. Do you want me to go ahead and ship just the one ring, or do you want me to hold it and save you some shipping? So let me know, Rooster.
Okay.
But it's packaged and ready to go, though. It can go out tomorrow unless you want me to hold it.
Hi, Elena. No, this is
Oh,
this.
no.
These are $10 and they are plated. Welcome,
Well,
Elena.
welcome, Elena. May everybody make Elena feel welcome.
Thanks for being here, Elena. They
And
are plated. I'll put them back up if you want. As long as you keep your hairspray and your cologne away from them. I've got two that are 18 inches. I've got three that are 18 inch and one that is 30 inch. These three are 18 inch. They're marked 925, but they are not. And then I have this one that's 30 inch. Any interest on those?
they're like plated vermeil.
I do want to show you guys at the end of the auction some 18 karat Italian gold. I got about 5,000, over 5,000 just in gold weight, but
Here.
yeah, so it's like about $10,000 worth of Italian gold. I'll show it to you guys before we get out of here.
Stop bragging.
I forgot I had it, and then I found it the other day when I was cleaning things up. So,
I don't think I'd forget I had that.
well, I just haven't thought about it. I haven't gotten serious about selling it.
All right.
Okay, thank you. I just hadn't checked my email yet since I emailed you last night, Rooster.
Hi, Love. And Love said that she didn't get her invoice either.
Love, I sent yours through Square. Are we doing Square on you? Love.
I don't think so. Not on Love. Not that I
Well, I
know.
had it on her invoice. Well, I had it on her card, Square. But if you're not Square, I'll resend it, sweetie. I'll be doing invoices tomorrow for today.
They do have a package for you too. You probably noticed I canceled the label and reissued it.
She said take.
Yeah, I put it
Okay,
the
love. That's
wrong.
why, honey.
I had to redo it. I tried to drop it off and didn't realize it printed out a FedEx label instead of post our UPS. Is it FedEx? It's UPS, I think. So I had to redo it. That's why I hadn't mailed it yet, love.
Jen, did you see the email that I posted I put it in the chat for Roberta? Did you see it? I listed it in the chat.
Cynthia says we're only a little bit crazy.
Have to be crazy. Plumb out of my mind. All righty. I'm going to bring these up. I have a bunch of these rings that are also marked 925, but are not.
Okay, so wait till your next turn.
Yep. They're turning.
I think this is going to be my last turn. So I told you I had a little Harry Potter piece. It's nothing special, but I thought it was cute. Last time I found something with a pair of these Harry Potter glasses a few years ago, like maybe 6 or 7. People literally fought over it, but it was this little sterling pair of earrings, the little Harry Potter glasses. This is just it's copper with probably a faux leather. I know that looks like cording, but it's not. It's actually a leather texture there. But it is probably faux, I'm sure. But really cute copper here, and then the glasses are copper. And then I'm putting that with this piece, which I believe is leather. And yeah, this one is leather, and it is brass. So you got a copper and a brass. This is Lionsgate's studios here, and this is a what you call it piece, the Hunger Games piece. So you got a Hunger Games, and that one is 20 inches on the Hunger Games. The Harry Potter is all the way goes to a 9, so it actually will go to an anklet size if you put it all the way, probably even a little bigger. So probably go to at least a 9.5. And it goes as
I'll send you invoice, but I will put you on hold, my dear.
Small as a size 7. So, and if you're new, Wednesdays is our day we do costume and sterling, but usually Saturdays and Sunday we pretty much do sterling only. So our channel is mostly sterling silver with a occasional gold piece sprinkled in, but mostly sterling silver. Okay, so these I'm putting together just as a little set there, because a lot of people that are into this one are into that one and vice versa. So I'm going to start this at $12 for the set, for the pendant, and this actually sells for a lot more than that. You'd be surprised. As I was surprised how much this pendant sells for.
Chanel's in at 12. Highlight, please.
Oops.
Yeah, this is, just a cute little piece, but it's more about this. But I figured I might as well throw the Harry Potter in with it.
The next bid will be 13.
Yeah, so if you're just joining us and your new costume on Wednesdays is a $1 bid increments, and sterling is $2 bid increments. Till we get to 50, then it goes to $5, and then at 100, it goes to $10.
No matter what.
That's right.
That be right.
That be right.
That be right.
Okay, anyone at 13?
I can't see.
Yeah, so join us on a Saturday or Sunday. You won't see this much costume.
Well, did you check if you got your Jen's info?
I'm sorry, honey.
Could you please check if you got a Jen's info?
Let me just go look. Take a look, see.
All righty. Did we count this for Chanel?
I am starting to.
Okay, thank you.
No, hon. Let me put my. Oops.
Maybe I misspelled something. We're sold.
Thank you, thank you. Just looking to see if
Let
the
me make sure I spelled it right. Right there, Jen. I just put it in the chat because right now.
Oh, it's Roberta's Treasures. I put simply Roberta's Treasures.
Oh no, my email is Roberta's Treasures.
I
Terrain.
apologize,
That's
Jen.
quite all right.
It was my mistake. I edit simply.
That's quite all right, my darling.
Yeah, and you know what? She said that, and I didn't even think about it when she said it. Yeah,
I just heard Roberta's
didn't even think about it when she said that.
Didn't even
All right, so
I can.
let me bag this for her real quick, and then I will move on.
30 days in the hole. 30 days in the hole.
She gets a pink slip. Send yourself a pink slip, bro.
God, that's a long time since I listened to that song.
Okay, so this was Chanel at 12, right?
Yes.
I can't stand this little teddy bear. Wait do you
Thank
see?
you, Elena. She did it again. So it should have come now. I apologize, Jen.
Don't blow it this time, Ro.
I gotcha.
There you go.
Yay.
Let me make
Okay,
sure
let's
this is right,
see what do I
Jan.
have next. All right. This is sterling. Very pretty.
All right, honey, I got it.
Let's see. It does have an extender. It's got these sterling beads, these sterling tubes, and crystals. Vintage. It is
I heard
18
Randy.
inches. Has a nice big lobster claw on it, and it has these pretty tube beads too. Very pretty piece. The best thing is that it's 18 inches and not 16, because so often they are. And then of course these pink crystals. I will start this at 24.
Starting bid at 24. Yes, Randy, unfortunately, I heard.
This is so cute.
Are you talking to your jewelry again?
Where do you see it? Where do you see it? Oh.
Are you new here, Ro? Did you just find something you didn't know you had?
I did just find this. I did not know I had it.
All right.
I told you I'm reaching in boxes I haven't been in a while.
Yeah, I won't even actually question that, because it happens to me every time I'm looking for something else. I never make it to what I'm looking for because I find 15 other things that I like better. So
It's pitiful.
I know, right?
That's Steven.
I'll go look at this.
That's Steven.
He's like, I mean, I look at everything as it comes in the
So many
house.
things.
All right. I'm trying to get this chain detached for this next piece. Give me 1 second. I gotta untangle this.
Any interest in this cute necklace? It's a nice spring one.
Okay, got the chain detangled.
Yes, Jen, I got you, honey.
Okay, so if there's no interest, I'll move on, and I will probably come across a bracelet at some point anyway.
Yes.
I got you. Came through.
It went through, Jen.
So this is, let me see what the brand is on this. Okay, so this is a Marsalis, and this is a really good example of a Marsalis mark because it's nice and big. So hopefully it will focus so you can see what Marsalis mark looks like. Come on, really? You're not going to focus for me?
Because you're a little off screen.
Yeah, I'm the mark is up here, so I'm really only concentrating on the center part of the pendant.
Oh,
Okay, come on.
it's not gonna concentrate. Okay. Oh, there it is.
There it is. So it's an M and a backwards C. Of course, it's still not going to show well enough for you to see it. Darn it.
It's
But you can
connected.
see the M is connected.
Yeah,
There,
put
there
your
you
finger
go.
there.
And then it goes up and around. So,
Yeah. See, when you put your finger there, it gives a shadow, and then it shows well. There. Perfect.
but yeah, that's a really good example of this mark, a very clear, larger example. Usually it's very tiny. You can hardly read it. Okay, this is on an 18-inch box chain. And it is a very pretty Marcellus piece.
Oh, look at the petals.
Probably turquoise in the middle there. Very pretty. And I will start this at 28. And it does look like probably a older piece of Marcellus.
Did you say 28?
Yeah, 28. That's like a giveaway. I know. It's a really good price for
That's
this.
why I had to ask again.
It's a very good price for this piece.
Starting with,
Wednesdays are bargain days around here, guys.
it is cute.
Yes, Jen, I will hold your shipping until, yes, absolutely.
That's when you're
Try
going to
that.
get some really good prices on Wednesdays, as these ladies know. Yes, we definitely need prayer for Lydia.
I've been praying my little head off. After the 29th. You got it, honey.
Beautiful necklace, guys. Beautiful, beautiful.
I shall do that for you.
All right, I think I'm going to show one more piece, and that's going to be my last piece for the night, and then we will jump over to Ro, and while Ro's doing hers, I will get the giveaway together. Let me see here. Get the hand out here.
I hope you have a nice trip, Jen.
All right, I'm going to bring this piece out one more time. This is new JTV.
I hope you're going somewhere exciting.
It is a green stone. It's a prasiolite. It's a pale green prasiolite, 3 carats, 3-carat prasiolite. And you know, most of what I sell is vintage, but this is actually new, never worn. And it is a size, I don't know how old it is, but never worn. Might have been sitting around a couple of years, so it's probably not brand new, but it is new, never worn.
So it's size 9?
Size 7.
Size 7.
Yeah. Beautiful prasiolite though, and
starting bid?
I'm going to start it at 40.
Starting bid 40.
Let me get this one out of the way. And I love the way this one wraps on the finger and doesn't just lay out flat.
That's cute.
Yeah. Nice, sturdy, heavy-duty ring. And a really beautiful prasiolite stone in it. And this is a JTV piece. And I guarantee you it sold for more than 40. And of course, I think this one is marked India, and do not shy away from jewelry made in India with sterling made in India. It's the complete opposite of some, and I hate to talk bad about China, but you got to be careful about their jewelry on the internet. If it's too cheap, there's a reason. This is marked with a GS, so whatever designer, but just because it's stamped India doesn't necessarily mean it was an India designer. Probably was, but sometimes American designers outsource their work to be made in China. They'll send their designs to, to India or China too, but they send their designs to be made there because they can do it more affordable than they can in the
definitely.
US.
But just like Randy said, that they sell good quality stones.
Yes, they do sell good quality stones, but like I said, don't ever be afraid of this sterling with the India mark if you're looking at auction, because it is very well made always. They don't skimp on the sterling. It's well made, like Italy and Mexico and Israeli and Thailand. They all have really good quality pieces. Sorry, I'm trying to get this out of here. There you go.
And yes, they are GIA certified. That's for sure.
But I do know, and I don't have it now, I did have it in there, that this piece originally sold for well over 100. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, that was my final piece, Ro. I'm going to switch over to you, and I am going to go get a giveaway set up while you do your last round if you want to do another round.
Well, yeah, I'll do this round and that will be my last round.
Okay.
Let me get it over here to me. Okay, you ready?
Now, just don't try to pay me back and bring out the ring board right now, because I'm going to quit
No,
on.
I've got 9 rings that I am going to show. Look at him.
All right, that's good.
Oh, look at the teddy bear.
He
Oh my
dances.
goodness.
Oof, oof, oof. He's adorable, and I just added
Oh,
this long.
he looks like Betsy Johnson.
No mark on him.
Yeah, there's some unmarked Betsy Johnson pieces, but he does look like Betsy Johnson.
Or off park.
I love him.
That's the backs of
Tiny
her
bit.
pieces like that look exactly the same as that. So it could be a knockoff, but so cute.
$10.
$10.
$10.
Even if it isn't Betsy, when you're wearing it, everybody's going to think it's Betsy.
I will put one of these chains that I just had out there on it. I'll put that chain on it. And that chain I was selling for 10. So there you go.
Okay, let me get together this giveaway here. What am I going to give away?
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like this. No.
Let's see. Do we still have any new people in the chat? Who did we have come in earlier? Who was our first new person in tonight?
Brianna Wire is in at 10. Jerry, the next bid will be 11.
Elena is in, right?
Bert, I'll give you a choice of the chain. These are the two. These are the ones I was just selling for 10. This is a 30-inch and this is an 18-inch, and then this is just a what is this?
Elena. Okay.
Costume chain. So you get one of these and that for the baby.
Jerry's in at 12.
I think is adorable. All right, I'm going to add that in now that it's 15. This is a pretty angle.
Okay, I'm going to flash the pound word that they need to put in real quick here. Okay, just to get them started.
Hi, Elizabeth.
All right, so you all who've been here for a while know that we always try to put in our new people as they come in each time, just to help people get to know them and you to get to know other people in the chat. So Elena is new tonight, so we are going to put Elena's name up. So type # Elena into the chat, and if you want to enter our giveaway. Okay.
We're in at 16 with Bird on the Wire. Okay.
That's just a pretty colored leaf costume.
Sherry Kelly's at 18. What do you say, Birdie? Hi, Kathy.
I get the wood.
Hi, Kath.
Going once.
Where's my magic marker?
How did my cat get so far behind? There we go.
Stole it. Cindy stole it.
Fair warning. And
I'm not giving it back.
Sold to Sherry Kelly for 18.
Okay, Sherry, which chain do you want? The Figaro 18-inch or this 30-inch to go with the rest of the win? Thank you, Bird on the Wire, for your bids.
Oh, and every once in a while I like to mention when we have new people in that Roberta, Meiji, Elizabeth, Marzina, we're all in different states. So if you buy from anyone here in this auction, your invoices are going to come from each of us. If you buy from more than one of us, it's not going to be just one invoice. If you purchase from me, you'll get an invoice from me, etc. Just so that you aren't confused about it later.
Yeah, our invoices go out at different times a lot.
Yeah. Yes. So it will be coming from two separate places. It won't all be from one
18.
email.
You got it. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Bird, for your bids.
Oh,
right.
Yes, Cynthia, you misspelled it. It's ELENA.
All right. This piece is humongous, and it weighs quite a
So
bit.
did Joe. Joe misspelled too.
It's a Kenneth Lang. Right there's Kenneth Lang. Look at this butterfly.
Whoa.
We are talking, this is really a hardy piece. There's
It's a breastplate.
bending that. The chain on it with the extender. This is an older piece. It is 16 inches. I'm going to start this at $10, believe it or not. $10 on this Kenneth Lang. Beautiful.
Starting bid $10.
I should be listing this.
Hey, Barbara.
Hi, Joe. And anybody I missed? Hi, Barbara.
Barb O'Donnell is in. Hi, Barb.
Hey, Barb. I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, Barb.
Awesome. Kenneth Lang.
My friend, how are you?
I promise it says Kenneth Lang. There is no wear on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Anyone at 11?
Hunka, hunka.
Hunka, hunka, chunka.
Hunka, hunka.
Oh, Zisol, I did not see your bid.
Hi, Barbara.
Oh, honey.
No, Ziesel's over on Facebook.
You're right, Zisol. I did see I see it right now. So Barb O'Donnell, the next bid, I apologize. So it should have been 11. Are you in a 11, Barb? Because Ziso came in at
Hi,
10.
Diesel. Sorry we didn't see you, honey.
Hi,
I
Nicole.
I
I
don't have
missed
my.
it because people were putting in. Oh, Barb O'Donnell's at 15.
Alrighty. Barb, you're a cutie.
Ziso's at 16.
Barb's a little cutie. So is Diesel.
We're on it now, Cecil. We're paying attention.
Who needs the pink slip around here? Who needs the pink slip?
Not
But,
me. I can't do highlights. I'm gonna blame it on the highlight.
I was getting set up, but I'll take the blame. I don't.
All right, now that it's 20, I'm going to put this brass piece in. This is so pretty. It's
And
got these inlays in there.
I mean, I do care that I missed it, but I don't care about taking the blame. Go ahead, spank me.
They appear to be glass to me.
oh, look
I'll
at
put
this.
that in there now that we're at that price.
That's absolutely beautiful,
That's a
Rose.
deal. That's a deal. That's a deal.
Ziso's in at 24.
Okay, I'm going
I'm going to highly recommend that you start researching some of this brass jewelry.
No, I would still get rid of it. I'm telling you, Cindy, I cannot do it. Way overload.
Okay. Barb O'Donnell's at 30.
No matter what, I'm not going to do it.
Pam Cliff.
I'm Rooster put me in timeout.
I think everybody likes that to get a deal. To get a deal of a deal.
Ziso's out. Thank you so much for
Thank
your
you,
bits.
Hi, Pam.
And in some cases, it's more of a deal than you think, Ro. I'm just saying.
I've researched before.
Going twice. Well, Barb know what she likes. So
It's not like I don't know. I just don't.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
call Kristen's name, because if she gets in it, Barb's going to say goodbye to the piece.
sold.
Okay, so we sold to
Barb
piece of
O'Donnell.
thing,
Hey, Pam.
Barb
and
O'Donnell for 30.
thank you, thank you, thank you, ladies.
Pam, remind me on Saturday. I have some really cool native quickies. All right, let me.
All right, I've got a thing of rings, and then we're out of here.
All right.
I'm gonna give you the. All right, I'm doing $10 starting bid on these rings. Some of them are tarnished. It's from the same group of things. It's Mark 925. I get a little bit of a.
But you know that if gold is mixed with the right other metals, because gold is mixed with other metals to make it harder for rings and jewelry.
Size
So
8.
it can sometimes get a bit of a patina if it's mixed
Size 8.
with
Yeah.
the right other metals.
Size 7 3/4. 8, 8, 7 3/4.
So it could be just gold plated too, Ro.
Sorry, what was it?
7 3/4. See how that's darkened?
No, Roberta, could you go back to the second row, first ring? Second row first,
Okay.
yeah, because I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry, honey. That's size 8.
Yeah, but my over Sterling does mess
They
with
can't
it.
hear it.
7
Did not hear it.
3/4.
I'm
7
sorry.
3/4.
I still didn't hear the middle.
This
It,
one?
it,
Yes.
7
it
3/4.
does test sterling. Do you ever have trouble getting your vermeil to test sterling?
No.
Ro?
No.
Yeah, it usually does.
It's test for just a few seconds. So it's got to be plated. But I'm not selling these as sterling. I'm not. This is almost an 8.5.
So if you get it and it is vermeil, it's the bonus plan.
7 3/4. Sorry about that. They came to me in these sizes. Size 8. I love this one.
Mm-hmm.
And a 7.5.
They're still beautiful
They're
costumes.
beautiful rings.
Not
They're-
sterile.
They test, and then they fade really quick.
Oh, okay. That's the list of sizes.
And some of them need to be tarnish removed off of them, but I love this look of that. And look at
Oh.
those CZs in there.
Randy, it is really hard though to test when it's plated with rhodonite or rhodium. I mean, it is really hard to test because you have to really scratch it to get a test with the
The
rhodium.
one in the middle, the second row, one in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
is I have it in gold. That's my anniversary ring.
That was me, but I retired a year ago, Jen. Cindy, jewelry nurse.
Yes, Cindy, jewelry nurse. Cindy's the nurse.
Oh, thank you for what you do, Jen. I'm just a grandma raising my granddaughter.
No, you're not just a grandma.
Raising my husband and my mom.
And pups.
Oh,
And my new pup. Yeah, my new pup. Any interest on these? If not, we're moving on. These are
Look.
absolutely gorgeous.
They are.
They are beautiful
Always
rings.
in a 10.
Just don't wear them in the dishwash and they'll last a while. I love
Jen,
it.
thank you for your service in the hospital because you were on the front lines there too. Just
They are for sure.
you're the first one to come across the grouchy people. When people are in the ER, they're not always in the best of moods, so they don't always behave themselves. Most people do, but you do have some idiots you got to put up with because they're in pain. They don't.
It's been a year already.
Yeah, they don't necessarily behave correctly. But then you're also, exposed to everything. So you do a hard job, Jen.
Oh, G was supposed to be.
Back.
Go.
Show.
Okay, Sherry, which one, hon?
Yeah, rhodium does prevent it from tarnishing. Keeps it shiny, but it's really super hard too. I think it also protects the ring quite a bit.
Okay, kid.
But it's really hard to verify that it is sterling sometimes because it's such a hard plating.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Love the baguettes. 4 and 7.
Yeah, those are baguettes.
Oh,
No, those are not baguettes.
Dudley needed a pizza. Dudley is not spoiled at all, Margaret. Not at all.
Puppy's trying to say goodnight to me.
You're trying to get your chicken out of your mouth. You done? Trying to get her to go to bed.
You have to go to bed.
Mishka. Good night, Bob.
Good night.
Night, Mr. Bob.
Good night. That's Tchaikovsky.
Check out. That's right.
Tchaikovsky.
I call her Mocha Mishka.
Yeah, we need to find how to say mocha.
Yeah, Randy, it has been around for a long time. I think people just didn't know about it until so many people trying to test sterling on their own now.
Thank you, Sherry. All righty. That's it.
All righty. Okay, so do you have some things ready? Let's look and see how many people are signed up. And so go ahead, guys, on our giveaways. We are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Our giveaways are strictly Roberta and I giving things from our own jewelry supply, basically. And if you are new, we really mean we want you to enter. Don't be shy about it. We seriously don't care whether you purchase or not. It's not about that. It's just about our way of saying thank you for being here and thank you for the support. And, also thank you to those people who do purchase. But we usually put something extra in your package too to thank you. But we do appreciate you being here. It looks like we got 25 out of 40 people. So if you want to enter, do that now before we start drawing names. We usually pick 3 winners each. And if you win free shipping or jewelry bucks, you have to collect that from the person you want it from. And it's also not transferable. You can't give it to someone else. And pretty much the same with the jewelry. If you win a piece of jewelry, we will ship it to you. If you want to gift it to someone else, you can. That's up to you. But we won't care. But we prefer to ship it to you because it gets confusing trying to ship it to different people. So anything else I'm forgetting, Ro? Oh, and if you're international and you purchase with us often, and we frequently ship to you, doesn't matter what you pick. You can pick anything you want. But if you are international and you're here for support and we don't ship to you very often, we will have to charge you for the shipping. Now we will take, if you have free jewelry bucks, we will take jewelry bucks off of it, but free shipping is a $5 value for international people. So if you win free shipping and you're international, it's usually $16 to $20 something to ship to international. So we will take $5 off your invoice on free shipping. And I think that's all we need to talk about. Are you ready, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's show them what we got for giveaways. Oh, she got a lot of
Jane knows it's costume night. I'm giving costume, or I'm giving $4 jewelry bucks, or free shipping. I'm giving away 3 gifts. So it will be this cute little... Sorry, I took a bite of something.
JJ.
JJ, but it...
JJ.
Cute as it
Oh,
can
it
be.
looks like a JJ.
I know, it's just like one. This is just a ceramic, beautiful piece. This is a bookmark that you...
I'm back.
The picture slides right in there. This looks like pewter. This is just a...
A little bit of a Harley Davidson knockoff, huh?
Eagle... What is that brand?
Outfitter.
American Eagle Outfitters. What is it?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Aeropostale.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Yeah.
Anyway, that's cute. And then I put this in there.
Are they still in malls, Marcina? I haven't been in a mall in so long. Do they still have stores in the mall?
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Those are my giveaways.
All right. 4 jewelry bucks and free shipping. Okay, so I have, my choices are free shipping and $4 jewelry bucks, of course. I have a set of now these are stainless steel, but I have a set of the brooch adapters. I have a vertical and a horizontal brooch adapter. I have a sterling silver heart here. I don't know if that is a diamond or not. I didn't test it, so if it turns out to be a diamond, which it does have potential that it looks like it could be a little diamond chip. So why is hold on, let me do something. This might be why I'm not getting a good picture tonight. I didn't turn on my other beacon of a light. Oh, dang, I didn't have any of my lights on all night.
You little
I
knucklehead.
didn't see anything tonight.
Knucklehead.
Funny.
Screen that was being dark, but I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, I didn't have either of my lights on. I just realized that. So anyways, little sterling silver heart pendant. And then I have a sterling silver tie clip, and I brought this one out because the L was so popular earlier that I brought this out. So I didn't realize we had so many people that would use the L initial. So ladies, you can use these for other things besides tie clips. You can use it as a pen or anything like that, like a brooch or whatever. So there you go. Those are my 3 items, plus my free shipping and jewelry bucks. Let me write that down there. which I just realized I didn't.
My goodness, I got a lot of stuff out here.
All right, are you ready?
Wait,
Oh, and Marcina, real quick before I draw, do you want to go ahead and tell them about your thing on the 25th?
Monday.
Monday.
Uh, Mo is asking, does Ro have JJ penguin brooches?
Penguin. Do you have any penguin brooches?
I mean, this, hold on just a minute.
Yeah, they make a line of penguins like the cats and, the
I
other
mean,
stuff.
like for JJ, this isn't JJ, but I don't,
Yeah, JJ makes a line of, how they do all the cats and the cat bowls
Yeah,
and all that on the JJ.
earrings in there too. I don't have any, I have a penguin brooch somewhere, but it's not JJ. Why, you interested in penguins, my dear?
That's what Mo's asking about penguins. Oh, she meant in your collection.
You mean in Judith and Jack? Are we talking Judith Jack or are we talking this kind of JJ? Judith and Jack, I don't have any. I think I have an elephant and that's it. Or bird. I don't have any animals in my Judith Jack. One day,
Did they make a penguin in Judith Jack?
probably they had some kind of line that was.
That would be cool.
No, I don't. But I'm willing to purchase. I'm always willing to purchase, Mo.
We will definitely keep an eye out for penguins, though. All right, let's.
So on Monday, the 25th, is my 24th birthday. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I know. You're only 24.
Shh.
Okay, I won't tell.
Yeah, I'll be 24 with 30 years of experience.
That's right.
And Stephen organized a little jewelry birthday marathon, and it's like a birthday celebration marathon, and we're gonna have 10 different resellers coming in
Hey, Michelle.
from I know Stephen arranged it. Randy. It's gonna be from 11 Eastern till 3:30, and we're gonna start. So every half hour, we're gonna have a different reseller who's gonna be selling their fun stuff, and of course, Roberta and Cindy and Elizabeth are gonna be there, and
Trouble and trouble.
yes, trouble and trouble will
Triple
be
trouble.
there. And Triple J will be there, and Rose, the Muse will be there, and who else is gonna be there? Oh my gosh! And
What you really meant was trouble and double trouble. Hi, Lexi.
yes, and the two old vintage guys are gonna be there. I mean, 10 resellers guys are going to be there. So definitely yes, Mark and Mike, and on Sunshine and Berzina on my channel.
Let's get your link in, Marcina. I'll go fetch it.
Thank you. It's gonna be on Sunshine and Berzina, so it's gonna be a birthday celebration marathon. So it's gonna be a total of 5.5 hours, but it will be neat because different people will be selling different things. So it will be fun, and I will be just
Square.
sitting there clicking, switching from a reseller to reseller, and having fun watching people
Right.
work.
People fight over stuff.
Yeah.
There's Marzina's link. The other thing, Marzina can put hi in the chat. You can click those 3 dots next to her name and go check out her channel.
Oh, thank you.
Now, me, Elizabeth, and Roberta will be the last 3 sellers. So I think Elizabeth is 2:30, Roberta's 3, and I'm 3:30, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Something like that. They're around that time. And of course, Stephen will be hosting in the beginning, and Randy will be there modding from the second half on. And it would have been on Steven's channel, but unfortunately, he has a full-time job now, so he has to work. So,
Hi, Brenda.
it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So that's he organized it. So
You notice they saved the best for last, right?
yes,
No, I'm kidding. I actually picked the last because I'm not a morning person.
I'm sure not a morning person.
11 o'clock, I'd be very cranky.
My mom was up all night last night.
Okie dokie. So thank you, Marcina, for bringing all that out for us. And if you, okay, so she did type in the chat there. So you can also click those 3 dots next to her name, and that will take you to her channel. It won't log you out of here. It'll just open another browser and take you to her channel, and then you can click back over here. All righty, let's go ahead and get started with our giveaways. We got 32 out of 40, so we got all but 8 people that are in. Wow, that's good. Let's go ahead, Ro. The first 3 is going to be for Roberta's goodies. Did you want me to do something for you too, Marcina, before I do Rose?
yes, one for me, $5 jewelry box.
Okay, the first one I'm gonna draw for Marcina. So if I draw your name, it will be Marcina. You can use that wherever she sells, whether it's on this channel or her own channel or Steven's channel. She will honor that $5 jewelry box. Oh, and I just wanted to say, I looked up the penguins. I've never found one, so I never had a reason to look them up, Mo. Those JJ penguins are expensive. They're one of their pricier pieces. There's a series of them like the cats, but those date back to the 80s, so those are pretty pricey.
That's the ones I like way back. I don't like the new I mean, I can't say I don't like it. I just don't collect the new stuff.
Yeah, well, keep your eyes open for those JJ penguins because they are a little bit pricey. All right, we got 38 people in now. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so let me go ahead and draw the first one for Marcina.
Was somebody selling one, Mo? Just asking for a friend.
Are you looking for one? Yeah, I couldn't tell whether she was looking for one or selling one. All right, Kathy Wood, you get.
And Steven said he just texted me because he's at work to do one for him as well.
Okay, so this first one, Kathy, you get $5 from Marcina, and the second one will be $5 for Steven. So
yeah, because we have an auction tomorrow, so you can come.
All right, yeah.
So you can come and definitely.
You're on your channel tomorrow? Yeah, you're on your channel tomorrow. 4 o'clock?
Yep, 4
Eastern.
o'clock.
Eastern time.
Cinnamon, $5 Sugar Vision bucks. Don't spend it all in one place, Cinnamon.
I would.
All right. Okay, the next 3 will be for Roberta.
See, he's at work, but he's watching.
You're in
That's
trouble,
too
Steven.
funny. Thank you, Steven.
Little criminal.
So you got Joyce.
Love you, Ma.
I see Joyce still has her lucky shoes on.
All right, Miss Joyce.
Got to be the luckiest person I have ever met, Miss Joyce. still want to take that trip to Vegas with you, Joyce. We got Jamie B.
Cute as a bug's ear.
And you know who I'm missing tonight. If you're sitting back watching and you didn't say hi tonight, Susan, I'm going to get you on Saturday.
Right.
Olga.
Yeah.
All right, let me get back over here to Roberta.
Joyce wants free shipping. All righty, Miss Joyce. On the books. All right, I added to this. I added these big old chunky earrings. And I have two of these. Some of us have to wear our earrings all the time. Others don't. But these are two. Two of these will be, if you pick it, to hold your earrings.
You mean glasses?
Glasses.
Hold your earrings.
Right.
Added those. So you pick both of them.
I don't want nobody holding my earrings because that means I'm fixing to get into a fight.
Both of those.
If someone's holding my earrings, it's about to go down.
I can change the $4 for free shipping, Jamie. But that would be, you're in Canada, that would be $5 off your shipping, babe.
Okay, so you know what? Somebody picks those necklaces. I have a matching pair of earrings for those.
Olga?
And I will send them to anybody who picks those. Or I'll send them to Rose.
Jamie, you can have either one. You let me know.
She said $4.
It's up to you, babe.
Oh, and we do ship monthly on giveaways, guys. So that if you win more than once in a 30-day period, we can save a little bit of shipping by sending you everything at once. Rose.
If you have a package, we send it out automatically. But
Yeah. If you purchased, it goes out automatically. Otherwise,
we are not trying to rip you off. It's just, it was really getting pricey.
Oh, she wants the colorful pendant.
Let me tell you this, though. If they pick that, necklace, these will match it perfectly. I will send it. I'll send it.
Those are cute. Well, it's not an earring; it's those eyeglass holders. But
right, but these are earrings. They'll match it.
That is a pretty one.
Oh, the earrings will match that pendant.
Or eyeglass holder, yeah.
All right, do one more for me, Cindy.
All righty. I want someone to pick their eyeglasses so I can marry the earrings. We always like a good marriage around here, you know.
Oh, you know,
put it up. All right.
Okay. Angela, you went a lot with me, sweetie.
Yeah.
I know. She's very lucky.
Okay, Angela, what on this board would you like? Let me get me back up here. Brooches, a bookmark, earrings. This is a necklace. These, you get both of these glass holders if you're a eyeglass wearer.
Do you have a package going out for her, Roberta?
I am not sure.
Okay, if you don't, I'm already paid the shipping on hers, so because she's international. So
those are gone, hon.
So if she does pick something,
you can have jewelry bucks. I'll give you jewelry bucks.
Okay. I was going to say if she does pick jewelry, just send it to me because I will. Because I'm doing this one package for her because I'd already started it.
I just don't know if I have a package. I will have to check.
Well, if you do have some actual jewelry items, send them to me, and I'll just hold this package until you do.
All right.
And that'll save like $16, $17 shipping for you.
Yes, indeed.
All right. So, well, I guess I get to hold the earrings for longer.
Roberta, Randy would like to buy the China pink flower pin.
Randy, that can be your gift in your package if you've got something. I can sell something. I'm giving away for free. I'll put it in your package, dear.
I'll wait and tell me before I go to the post office tomorrow. And if you don't have anything for Angela, then I'm going to go ahead and mail her
There
package.
might be a
tomorrow.
giveaway, but she might have some jewelry bucks.
Okay. All right. Well, just let me know. And if you don't, then I'll go ahead and mail it, but I'll hold it until I find out from you tomorrow. All right. So let's draw 3 more.
That is a pretty one, Randy.
It is.
Rose.
Yay.
Miss Rose. Rose to Silver Muse. All right. 2 more.
Good night, Cynthia.
Love
Good
you,
night,
Cynthia.
Miss Cynthia.
You
Did you
got
not
no,
enter
girl. Keep it
Mary
your way.
Duff?
Keep it your way, my love. I don't want your snow.
Oh, and I just packaged your giveaways too. I guess I'm gonna have to sneak into your package tomorrow too, Mary. Okay,
Just
last
wait.
one. Unless you pick bucks, but we'll see.
Congratulations, everybody, and thank you so much. And I will take this.
Lexi.
Lexi, I like your avatar there. I will take this time to say that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Please pray for one another. As you can see tonight, many people ask for prayer. Please know I pray for you every day, on the day, every day. And I will continue to do so. Ask God to bless you.
Okay, so sterling silver on these 2 pieces and then stainless steel on the brooch adapters. And then I have free shipping and jewelry bucks. Rose, you get first pick.
Heart pendant, please.
Heart pendant. All right, Rose.
Ma'am.
I remember the first time I was called a ma'am. I thought I'd cry.
Okay, Mary McDuff. And I still have a free shipping and a jewelry box down here.
I'll send it to you, Sin. You got it.
I got the $4
Because I
jewelry box.
love you.
She loves you.
If I what I did with it, Sin, I got it. You got it, Cinnamon. That is a cutie.
Jewelry box.
That's a cute one.
Okay, Mary wants the jewelry box. Okay, Lexi, what would you like?
I might have something else to send to you, Cinnamon. I'll
Free
check.
shipping.
And Lexi, I can do more jewelry bucks too if you want that instead of the free shipping, whichever you want, or a jewelry, whatever you want. Let's see. That was Mary. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is yours, dearie.
Somehow the universe always knows when we use up all of your stuff because it gives you more, Mary.
We love y'all.
Okay, last person, Miss Lexi, what you want? Are you still with? Oh, you want the free shipping? Okay.
That's free shipping.
It's yours, honey. I love you so.
Now, one thing I will say, and those of you that are been here know this, on our free shipping and our jewelry bucks, we will take it off of, if we haven't invoiced you yet, we'll take it off the current invoice. But if you have a invoice that's a couple of weeks old, we don't go back and take it off, and there's a reason for that. So, and I'll explain it another time. Most of you have heard the story already, but just so you know, we only take it off of a current invoice. We won't, but you can accumulate it and use it after you've accumulated, or you can use it as you go. It's up to you. Completely up to you how you want to use it, but it doesn't expire. It stays on the books.
Yeah, what she said.
All righty. I think that's it, Ro.
Thank you, everybody. Can't thank you enough for all the support for us and the fun, and just love having you in the chat, whether you buy or not.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's always been about the friends more than the jewelry, that's for sure. So as we always say, if you're looking for a serious auction, you came to the wrong place.
Very wrong.
Christina L. sent me a new weenie pup.
Oh,
She's so sweet.
What? You got another weenie pup? Let me see.
Newest edition.
I
I'll never
can't believe you don't have duplicates of everything yet.
Nope.
Oh, that one's cute.
This is the one Marzina gave me. I love him too.
Mr. I think that's Monet.
This is a Monet.
Yeah.
And no, it's not for sale.
That definitely is one of my favorite weenie dogs that you have, is the enameled one. Good night, Jamie.
One's peeking over the jar right now saying, what about me? What about me?
Come back, Michelle. Don't be a stranger.
I
Yeah.
kind of like the girl though sitting there.
Michelle, I have a package ready. Just real quick, and then we'll get out of here. I have a package ready for you. It's just one item. Do you want me to go ahead and ship it, or do you want me to? It's ready. I just have to print the label, or do you want me to hold it for another purchase? You've already paid the shipping and everything, so just let me know. Just message me, Michelle, and let me know, because it will go out tomorrow unless you tell me to hold it.
Isn't the lady fabulous? I just love her. She's getting a kiss right now.
Oh,
I love those ones with the pointed noses. They remind me of the old 50s and 60s cartoons,
yep.
don't they?
That's a
Yeah.
heavy one. I got this from Laura to Tuba Treasures.
That is too cute. All right, let's get out of here, Ro.
Love y'all so much. Thank you so much. See you on Friday. Cindy, we're on your channel Friday,
Are we? Why?
aren't we?
No, we don't do my channel on Fridays. We only do yours.
Well, shiver me timbers. Thinking Wednesday and Friday you on your channel. I'm telling you, it's been a long week.
I'm going to send her some Omegas, guys, so we can kickstart her memory.
No, Mom was up all night, not feeling well.
We need to get her some sleep then.
Between the hours we keep and then the hours I have to keep.
Yeah, Fridays is always Roberta's unless we have some big auction or something, and then we'll come over here to Jewelry Nurse. But otherwise, our previews are always on Simply Roberta's Treasures on Fridays.
Unless we don't get anything and it's just, we don't, we just decide not to come on, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, so say goodnight. I'm going to let you take us out, Marcina.
Good night, everyone. Love ya.
Be blessed.
Thank you, ladies in the chat, for all your help. We appreciate you. Signing off.
Indeed.
Blessings.